Item. What is this?
It's list to regarding appointment of the HC and Gita. And you can add his there. Last weekend he appeared and he stated that last stage of regulation. I have find one. And my lord, we have another item that is 90, 92, 93, 94. It's less to 108. It's less to portal regarding opening the portal.
92.
See?
We'll see that one. It may reach because this is all series. These are all series cases, so it may end up early. Mm.
On payment of salary.
Mm.
Instead of 6th of September for admission.
Okay. Yeah. Put on the mic.
I beg to mention motion item number 15, my lord.
15.
Yes, my lord. We
Yeah.
have taken consent also.
Oh.
And as my senior is out of station, kindly matter may come after 2 weeks, my lord.
Who's your senior?
Shishir Dutta, sir, my lord.
You are for the respondent.
My
I am
lord.
for the petitioner, Lordship. There is an interim order that may be continued.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, your good name, please.
R. Deca.
Okay, her name is R. Dekal, Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr.
S. Dutta.
S. Datta. Learned Counsel for the respondent number
3 and 4, my lord.
3 and 4. Please the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order pass earlier to continue till the next.
Obliged.
Yeah.
Mentioned for listing for withdrawal.
Hmm?
Withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
Yes.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
What?
Tomorrow.
Why tomorrow?
Listing for tomorrow. For withdrawal. Okay.
Okay.
And one matter for listing for motion on Friday, not on 30th, is regarding relating to a transfer one. Published.
Maybe. Item number 55. Second up, I'm not there. Campaign for action for pay only. Now next.
Item
55.
55. You want it, Arjun? Okay, on request made by Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Amit, let's the matter after 1 week.
Last week is the directive to file the affidavit, but still the affidavit has not filed.
Let it come. You are joining the matter.
No, it was Lord. I also pray for listing or petition Lordship. The matter relates to 2022 matter.
Oh.
It was last listed in the month of February 2024. So therefore, it is not listed on 3rd of September. Lord.
Okay.
Online.
Application number 4278.
You want it listed? Listing. Okay, 9th September.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord. There, Lordship, due to status quo, my lord, I could not take charge as BO, my lord. Let the matter maybe come tomorrow, my lord.
Not tomorrow. Monday.
For Friday, my lord, Monday, I have some problems.
Then we'll take up on 5th.
Lordship,
5th.
5th. If, next week, my lord,
Next week you are not there.
yes, my lord.
Then the week after that we'll take up.
Lordship, Friday, maybe.
Okay.
Most of it.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of 2 matters for admission, lordship.
Yeah. 9th.
Obliged, lordship.
May I please, Lordship?
Oh.
I beg to mention item number 92, 93, and 94, Lordship. Started respondent number 7 and 8 has filed their affidavit, Lordship. This record may be called for, Lordship.
Huh?
Respondent number 7 and 8
Yes.
has filed their affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Oh.
That's record may be called for, Lordship.
Okay, let it reach. We'll see. You want to file your reply?
No, Lordship. Respondent number 7 and 8 has filed their affidavit in opposition. So that's the record. This
record on annual.
oh, anyway.
That affidavit should be bring to the record. That is his plan.
Okay.
Obliged, lordship.
My lord, I beg to mention this matter for Friday listing because we have filed an IA for preventing the respondents for advertising of posts of principals. So it will be urgent. In the meantime, they have advertised and interview process is going on. Kindly this matter be taken up on Friday.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 53 for adjournment.
50?
3
Yes. Yeah, 40?
petition. Your Lordship.
Okay, on request made by Ms.
Ambora,
Amber, Learning Council. When do you want?
one week.
List the matter after 1 week.
May I please, your lordship?
Yeah.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing lordship.
Okay. 11th.
Obliged lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
Oh.
My lord, I would beg to mention item number 16, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Asbot Thakur is leading this matter, my lord. He has some difficulty today, my lord. So, my lord, I pray for an adjournment for the day.
On request made on behalf of West Waterfall Learning Council for the petition. List after 1 week.
Obliged, my lord.
Maybe lordship.
Mm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 33. There are some correction, lordship. 1 week time may be granted, lordship, for correction.
You are Mr.
H Islam on behalf of B Senior.
Okay, on request made on behalf of BCNL Learning Council for petition. List after 1 week.
Item 1 to 4 of daily motion.
In this case, on last occasion, I have taken time to file affidavit.
Yes.
I need some time, my lord,
Why you have not
Because-
filed your affidavit?
because regarding item number 1, only I have received the instruction, my lord. This matter is segregated, my lord. Their issue is different, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My issue is, my lord, almost different, and my case is very clear, my lord. On the basis of only 2 documents, my lord. Out of 3 candidates, my lord, only my candidature was found to be, my lord, eligible, my lord. And the rest of the other 2 candidates, my lord, their candidature was rejected, my lord, by the concerned authority, my lord. Lordship will kindly have a look. This is very clear, my lord. If your lordship kindly turn to, my lord, page 37 of my
You got
case.
your instructions here?
My lord, regarding on last occasion, I have raised the instruction whether question was that whether any departmental council was required in during the proceeding of the meeting, my lord.
Hmm.
That question is asked by the court, my lord. I have bring that, my lord.
1 minute. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
Page 37 of my case, my lord. Annexure 6, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship will kindly have a look, my lord. This order was passed on 22nd of, my lord, 26th of December, my lord, 2023, my lord.
Hmm.
The finding is that, my lord, out of 3 candidates, my lord, one was, my lord, Shahidul Islam. His candidature was rejected, my lord. Another was, my lord, Abdul Hakim, my lord.
1 minute.
My lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I was allowed to work only, my lord, for 10 days only, my lord. And merely on the basis of, my lord, some false allegation. Lordship will kindly find in the next page, my lord.
Yes.
By so-called, my lord, there are, my lord, lot of, my lord, people have been shown to be signed in on the complaint, my lord. And most of them were not, my lord, the guardians of the school, my lord. They were outsiders, my lord. And without conducting any inquiry, my lord, by the concerned district limited education officer, my lord. My lord, my candidature was withdrawn, my lord. Cancelled, my lord.
Cancel.
Cancelled, my lord. I was allowed to render my service as the president of the SMC for 10 days only, my lord. From 26th of December to, my lord, 5th of January, my lord.
Okay. Then
Thereafter, my lord, I have challenged this particular order, my lord.
what date is this? This is 4 or 6.
6/1/2024.
6/1/2024. 6/1.
Yes.
Only this case I have received the instruction. Well, here there complaint against the petitioner of 128 numbers of persons, my lord.
That is there in the order also.
My lord.
Yes.
Let us file our affidavit in this case.
Lordship, no inquiry was ever carried out by the Milord district.
Let us see what the affidavit says.
Milord, otherwise, Milord, this is a very clear case, Milord. A bare perusal of Milord, the page 36, 37, Milord. It clearly reflects that my candidature is found to be, Milord, eligible only, Milord. Others were rejected, Milord.
What is the allegation? Their allegation is that there are 128 numbers of persons filed a complaint against the petitioner. He has misappropriated the fund allocated to meet them in, my lord.
Milord, 10 days time, my lord. Within these 10 days, how can he misappropriate so much of funds, my lord? This is humanly not possible, my lord. Only 10 days, my lord.
Okay.
Well, here, my lord, for this case, my lord, I need only 7 days time. I will file a affidavit.
Okay. But Mr. Z. Ahmed, let me counsel for the petition. Mr. P.K. Boral, understanding counsel eliminated submits that he has received instruction. And press 4 weeks time to file affidavit. Praise allowed. Stop. List the matter after 1 week.
Milord will kindly give a fixed date, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, this case has been listed on many occasions, my lord.
Many occasions, only one occasion it has been listed.
No, my lord. On 6th occasion, my lord, otherwise.
Your particular case is listed only, was listed only on 24/1.
No, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 12th of my lord, February, again on 9th of.
There's no order.
All were, my lord, take together, my lord. All the cases.
That's the reason.
Yes, therefore, my lord, my case may kindly be segregated.
List the matter on, okay, 6th of September.
My lord.
Stop. Learned counsel for the party submits that this matter may be segregated and listed on its own. Stop. Praise allowed. List is, okay.
I'm deeply obliged.
Obliged.
And in the other three,
matter,
Item number 3, your lordship.
mm,
WBC 377/24, your lord.
item 2. You have received instructions?
no, my lord. My lord, here
Lordship,
on 12th,
number,
to, my lord.
item number 2.
Mm.
Lordship, English senior council is coming. He is stuck in traffic. So, your lordship, matter will be taken for some time.
Date may be fixed, my lord. I have no specific instruction, and issue is also different. This may be segregated, my lord. Only thing is that on 12th to 2024, my lord, court, this honorable court has asked me to bring the instruction whether any authority is required to select the.
This also should be segregated from the other two.
My lord, the issue is different, my lord. Because
What do you say?
Lordship,
Okay, let his senior come.
My lord.
We'll take off.
my lord,
For the item number 3, your lordship, interim order is there, your lordship, that
No,
may
no,
be
we'll
continued.
take up after some time.
My matter also may be, your lordship, totally different, your lordship.
this may also.
They may also be removed from the tag, your lordship.
Okay, we'll see later.
Oblige, your
Let the council come, we'll see.
Bye.
Who is the order?
Page 13, my lord. Last paragraph.
But the procrastinator and the council. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on all the respondents by registered within 1 week. List after
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Good.
6.
May please, your lordship. My lord, this is a contempt petition, my lord. Order is at page number 9, my lord.
You're not being allowed to function?
No, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr.
PH core, my lord.
PH core learner counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered proceeding within 1 week. List of the forms.
I'm obliged, my lord.
7.
Made please, your lordship. Lordship order is at page number 15. Relevant page is 30, your lordship, 30.
Has it been placed before the SLC?
To my instruction, there is nothing has been communicated, your lordship. But no decision.
No decision. When was this issued?
Lordship. The judgment was of 4/12/2023.
Heard Mr. S. Roy Leonard,
MS
MS Lasker Leonard counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice on the respondent 1 and 2 by the proceeding within 1 week. List of the forms.
Obliged.
8.
May please, your lordship. My lord, this is a contempt petition, my lord. Directive portion is at page number 18, my lord.
Heard Mr.
PH core, my lord.
Leonard counsel petitioner issue notice. Petitioner take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered proceeding. List of the forms.
I'm obliged, my lord.
9.
May I appear, your lordship? Also, there is a defect in the prayer, lordship. We wish to withdraw it.
You want to withdraw?
Withdraw, lordship.
Liberty.
Liberty to file a fresh, lordship.
Mr.
UP Chaliha, lordship.
UP Chalal Leonard counsel press for withdrawal of this contempt petition. With liberty to file a fresh. Praise the Lord. Contempt petition is dismissed and withdraw with liberty as well.
Yes, my lord.
10.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, the order is at page 18, lordship. Operative part starts from page 27.
Heard MS.
As thus.
Leonard counsel issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered proceeding within 1 week. List of the forms.
Yes, lordship.
11.
Yes.
Status report.
Well, the investigation is going on, but the status report we have received.
The latest status?
Yes, the latest status. Lordship, the first portion is he has reiterated, kindly
Second last page, Lordship may come.
D,
Second last page,
para,
I,
I.
I onwards.
Yes.
But I prefer some further time. Let him complete the investigation. It's going on.
Then my lord, a long date may be given.
Yes, sir.
Which was
By the way-
Mr. Emir Hussain on the constable. Mr. D. Nutt, Leonard, senior government advocate, has produced the status report filed by the Additional Superintendent of Police CID dated 22/8/2024. Stop. Learned senior government advocate submits that as the investigation is still in progress, some time may be allowed to complete the investigation. Stop. The prayer is allowed. We'll give you 2 months.
Lot after the vacation, long vacation.
Release the matter. After 2 months. Stop. Registry is also directed to keep the status report dated 22/8/2024 in a sealed cover.
Lot. Kindly give us a date.
You want a date?
A date after 2 months.
After 2
It
months, today is what?
Today is 28 August.
Okay, release the matter on 4th of November.
Lot. All right.
Well.
Major list non-payment of salary salary to the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, instructions were called for. Here, my lord, two teachers of the same schools were provincialized by a common order. My lord, the other teacher, the head teacher of the school, my lord, they approached this honorable court for non-payment of salary salary. Lordship will find that order at page, my lord, 25, annexure G. And my lord, during the pendency of the petition, my lord, the amount was sanctioned and the petition was, my lord, disposed of.
Lordship may kindly take it after some time. Angles, pending counsel CS, just coming, Lordship. Kindly take it after some time.
Amount is only 7,29,000 here in this case.
Instruction will see.
Okay, let him come.
All of them.
13.
In this case, instruction was sought for lordship.
Only here.
Yes.
Well, after some time, my lord.
Why?
Well, I have communicated to the office, my lord, if they can provide some instruction regarding the page 54, my lord.
43.
43, my lord. After some time out,
You better get some proper instructions.
so my lord, I'm trying, my lord. My lord, after some time.
14.
14, no? Lordship may perhaps recall this matter was with regard to the admission of the twin child. I don't know where he is, but my instruction is that the twin has not joined. And in fact, the elder daughter of the petitioner was also studying in class 9, and they've withdrawn that child also from KVS and have taken a transfer certificate in her respect as well. And
Both.
no, Your Lordship, there was an elder daughter,
No, elder daughter that,
class
They've
9. She
taken
was
the
in class
trans-
9. They've
the-
taken a transfer certificate
but the other one which
the
is
other
involved in
twin
this case.
has never joined classes, has never come.
Then practically they've given up.
They've given up. That is why perhaps my learned friend is not here today.
No, I think
Here he is.
Please, your lordship. My lord, matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks, lordship.
What?
Lordship,
Nothing's about,
lo-
as
lordship,
per the standing council KVS.
yes, lordship.
Even you have taken out the elder daughter also.
Yes.
Kindly lordship 2 weeks because nothing is there. Something maybe came out, lordship, for 2 weeks, lordship. I also know, lordship, because this is regarding admission of
Okay, it might be.
his child, lordship.
Why keep this case pending?
Lordship, after 2 weeks, if nothing found, lordship, then your lordship may pass any order, lord.
Okay,
A week, Your Lordship, not 2 weeks. A
Okay,
week,
lordship,
Lordship.
a week.
on request made by Mr. N.H. Barboel and the council for the petitioner. I'll give you a date.
Did not require.
10th of September.
This the matter on, yeah. I'm giving you more than 2 weeks, about 2 weeks, 10.
DP of life.
Of like,
10th is a
Oh,
11th,
sorry.
11th. September.
Lordships. Okay.
of like.
17, 18, 19, 20.
Made with your lordship.
Hmm.
At the outset.
It's before starting.
Me, all right.
The 1819 matter, this
Hmm.
is not even a similar matter and it is relating to different issues and it is already affidavit reply already has been filed. So well, this, I don't know why this has been taken to this.
Always he says like that, my lord.
Well, different issue, different institution, all our identity are different. Why he is.
So may I
bringing
pray
up
an
this issue, I
adjournment for
don't
the
know.
timing, Lordship?
Why?
My senior is on the way.
Always it's the same problem.
3782 794.
What case?
782 and my lord 794. These are different issue, my lord. But this I read that this will be segregated. My lord.
And another, my lord, 821.
Hmm.
821 also defined, my lord. This,
Then why did you clap it?
My lord, he is because the university is concerned and in name of the harm, my lord, he is saying that he thought that he already.
always he make that submission.
The same thing is already did already, my lord. He did the same thing always, my lord.
Okay, let him come. We'll take out sometime.
That's okay.
And he said, I mean,
Unnecessary. Alright.
okay, time up, kitty on it.
12.
Petitioner's counsel is not there. Huh? Okay, call up after. Ah, he's come.
21.
12.
Last day तक तो ये तुम्हारी दोनों की दोनों ही बहन instruction
Yes, Furkan.
kindly madam will be taken after some time. I have to check. Let it be at 2, madam.
Not two.
Any other day, madam. No, my lord, this is a non-payment of arrears salary, my lord. Only instructions are required, my lord, because the other teacher, the head teacher, my lord, he already received the arrears salary, my lord. There are two teachers in the school. So we'll see the last one, that last annexure Z, my lord, page 25.
That I've said.
Yes.
Why are you denying him? Why are you denying him the error salary when the others haven't paid?
Yes, my lord. My lord, we have not received instruction, my lord. So, my lord,
You get instructions.
any other day, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord. Friday, on Friday, my lord.
I'll give you time up to Monday.
My lord.
Monday will take up.
My lord.
But Mr. M.R. Adhikari, Learned on request made by MS N. Pukan, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. Please the matter on 2nd of September to enable her to receive these instructions.
21.
Vidya,
Minus. Well, I'll take instruction my lord, regarding provisional pension, my lord. Pension, my lord, DP is pending, my lord.
okay. None appears for the MSSTT, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. Place for how much time?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
Place for 2 weeks time to enable her to receive instructions with regard to the grant of provisional pension to the petition. Praise allowed. This after 2 weeks.
My lord may record extra copies, my lord.
He's not here. Mr. V. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Council, appears for the Accountant General. Assembly.
22.
Can it be taken after some time? My senior is on legs in another court, my lord.
What is this matter?
It's a case of notice notice to go. They have challenged the gradation list of the South Salman district, that particular district.
The grade scale pay which I received, that needs to be shown in 2012, my lord. Erstwhile, I was serving as a headmaster, my lord.
They said that their name was not reflected in the gradation list.
This with regard to the headmasters, isn't it?
Yes, Lord. Let his senior come.
Lordship, maybe after some
Let
time.
him come.
Oblige, your lordship.
23.
My lord, this is an application by my lord, the
Lordship, matter with timing, Lordship. Woman is appearing, Lordship. The woman is appearing, Lordship. In this timing, Lordship is coming. Wouldn't go through the file, Lordship.
yeah, my lord, we do not whether students appear in the law semester is now prosecuting studies in law 4th year, my lord. Now in the law 2nd year semester, he could not appear due to his, my lord, illness, my lord. Duty is illness, my lord. And the rules provide, regulations provide that, my lord, if a student is unable to appear due to medical exigencies, my lord, and he made an application to that extent, that teachers can take in, my lord, that internal assessment examination. And if that provided in rule 26(5), lord, she may come to page 31, my lord. 31 was the regulation of the Guwahati University, my lord.
May pay in adjournment for the timing, lordship.
Ah,
24.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, this is for admission into a college, my lord. This is called Rashtriya Indian Medical College at Dehradun, my lord.
yeah.
My lord, before I start with my lord, this is a college, my lord, maintained by Union of India through Ministry of Defense, my lord. And students are admitted twice in a year in this school, my lord. They are introduced at the level of class 8. So before getting into admission into this school or college, my lord, one has to complete his studies up to class 7 in a recognized school. Thereafter, he has to go through a all India level entrance examination comprising written, viva, and medical. If he gets selected, then he is called for taking admission. Lordship may kindly turn to Annexure 1 at page 13. This is, my lord. Has your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
This is, my lord, the vacancies distributed among different states in India. Altogether, there are 36 vacancies.
Hmm.
For Assam, there is one post at serial number 3.
Yes.
So the petitioner herein, he is studying in class 7. He opted to get admission in the July 2024 sessions and he applied, my lord. And he was called for written test on next page, my lord. At page 14 was the admit card issued. His written test was held on 2nd of December 2023. He clarified, he was called for viva voce. He clarified viva voce also.
Where is that?
My lord, viva voce call letter is at page 15, Annexure 3. My lord, after he clarified, he was asked to appear in viva voce on 2nd of May 2024.
Okay.
He appeared, my lord. Thereafter, Annexure 4, my lord, 2 lists were prepared. One is at page 16, Lordship will get. One is at state-wise merit list, Annexure 4, wherein from Assam at second position, 2 students were selected. The petitioner is serial number 2 for Assam, Harshit Sandilla. My lord, as there is one seat, he is selected and he is on reserve. Lordship may kindly turn to page 19. This is all India merit list.
Hmm.
Lordship, kindly turn to next page. At serial number 37 is his position in all India level.
37.
Yes, my lord. Harshit Sandilla from Assam.
Yes.
My lord, as I have already pointed out from the state-wise distribution, my lord, there are 36 vacancies.
Correct.
And in the merit list, I stand at 37. And after this merit list was prepared, Lordship has seen altogether 44 students have been selected. And they were called for medical. Next page is the call letter. I was called for medical examination at page 21 and Annexure 6. My lord, I was asked to appear before the concerned medical board at Vasistha here in my lord, Army Hospital. I appeared and I cleared, my lord. Next page is the medical clarification clearing certificate, Annexure page 22. Paragraph 2 says, in respect of Master Harshit Sandila, son of so-and-so, herewith tripling appear. Fourth, it is intimated for your information that the above named candidate is found medically fit for admission in your school. So, my lord, I have cleared all the examinations and to my instruction, my lord, there are altogether 34 students out of this 44. I have stated in my paragraph, one of the paragraphs, my lord, of my opinion. Out of 34 or 44, only 34 has cleared medical examinations. So there against there's 36 vacancies. My lord, kindly now turn to page 8 of my writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after that, my lord, the authorities have called for taking admissions. They have called for taking admission on 25/7/2024. The list I have given. Altogether, 18 students first they called. Has your lordship got it, my lord? That's page 8.
Yeah, para.
Oh, this will be para 13.
Hmm.
That list I have given 2 lists, my lord. On 2 sections they called. And the first calling, they gave 18 students. They took admission on 25th of July 2024. Second calling was given to 10 students. On 14th of August 2024, they took admission. My lord, I have not been called for. Altogether, they have called 28 students only against 36 vacancies. I stand at, my lord, in the merit list, finally, I stand at 31.
No, 1 minute. On the first calling, 18 were called.
18 were called to take admission.
Second calling, 18.
10. On second, no, it's down below is the list of candidates who were called.
Okay.
So,
So
altogether
28.
28. There are 36 vacancies I have already shown in annexure 1, my lord. It's very rare, my lord, student gets selected in this. This is a very tough admission process, my lord. And lordship will see from Northeast, none is there. Only 2 students from Assam has selected. Session has already been started to my instruction, my lord.
Yes, who appears?
Lord, actually, this case has been allotted to Mr. H. Gupta, my lord. So, my lord,
Where's H. Gupta?
my lord, he's on next, my lord. Can it be after some time, my lord?
Okay. Let me call.
Okay. All right.
25.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in the year 1980 at Sapor High Madrasa. Subsequently, it was upgraded to Sapor Higher Secondary Madrasa School. After serving nearly 36 years, he became mentally unfit to teach the students. So he filed an application before the authority that I should be allowed to go on voluntary retirement. After long correspondences, that was allowed. Lordship may kindly see page 12. Page 12, that is my appointment letter, 15/1/1980. And these are the, in between, these are the correspondences made between the petitioner, the madrasa in question, and also with the government. Now, Lordship may kindly see page 26. I am reading the bottom to page 26, bottom, last 2 lines. The payment should commence.
1 minute.
And the family, thereafter due identification of the pension or family pensioner, the payment should commence from 1/11/2016. So 16 plus 20, 36 years, I have rendered service. Then, my lord, I was given pension only 3,430. Now kindly see page 27. Right side. Amount of pension, rupees 3,430. Thereafter, my lord, it was enhanced up to rupees 5,500, page 29. Bottom left side. So enhanced family pension, rupees 5,500 only. Then, my lord, thereafter also one increment, one enhancement was made. At present, I am receiving the pension of rupees 8,523.
Where is that?
That is page 8, my lord. Page 8, para 6.
Page
There is
8.
no page 8, my lord.
You don't have documentary evidence?
No, those documents they have provided to me. But I am getting that amount, 8,523. I have given a statement that is page 8, para 6, bottom, which is very meager amount. However, later on my pension was enhanced up to rupees 8,523, which is continuing till date. But in this regard, no order was passed, but only deposited in his SBI account. Normally, in between, there are some there are some increments also, revised pay scales, etc. So at least actually he could not say many things because he is mentally not so fit. But as I understand from the legal sources, he should get at least 15,000 per month. So let them produce the
I
record.
heard Mr. Abi Mahmood, let me counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. U Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Appears for the respondents, one,
1, 4, 4 and 7, my lord.
1, 4, 7. Mr. A Chalia, Learned Standing Council Finance, appears for respondent number 2, 2 and 8. Mr. G. Bekul, Learned Government Advocate, appears for the respondent number 3 and 6. 3 and 6. Accountant General. Mr. D. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Council Accountant General, appears for the respondent number 5. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice under respondent number 9 by registered post AD within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. Please stop the form.
The records may kindly be produced, otherwise.
Start with- No. Get the week. Start.
Maybe Lordship. Lordship, her petitioner is a minor lordship and she is represented by her mother lordship. Lordship, what had happened? The petitioner father was serving as a subject teacher of a higher secondary school lordship. And the incumbent died on 16/3/2015 in Harness lordship. And thereafter lordship family pension was finalized. And admittedly petitioner is the daughter of the second wife lordship.
Second one.
Second wife lordship. She is a minor lordship. And initially, the respondent number 6, the first wife, he received the family pension lordship. He paid some lump sum amount to the minor daughter of the present petitioner. And at present, she is totally denied and stopped to pay the family pension, share of the family pension.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Heard, Mr.
Is it Ahmed?
Is it Ahmad, Learned Council for the petitioner, issue notice. Mr.
I'm appealing for number 1, Miller.
N.J. Khatania, Learned Standing Council. Secondary.
Secondary education, Miller.
Secondary
Wrongly
education.
shown in the cause list as higher education, Miller.
Higher education is also there.
Higher education not a party, Miller.
It's a party.
It's
Director
rest
higher-
number 3, but it's wrongly mentioned as higher education, Miller.
Is it higher education or secondary?
Lordship, subject is a secondary.
Secondary education.
You'll have to correct the post title.
Exactly, Miller.
Of course, I will file letter immediately after.
You file an I can't issue notice unless you correct the post title.
Lordship, notice may be issued, I will.
No, who is going to appear for the higher education?
For the secondary education. Lordship.
So you
Secondary is not a party here.
you correct the post title.
Okay.
Mr. Councillor, as the government, Learned Council for the petitioner. Press for weeks time,
Lordship,
1 week time to file an application
Act number 2 act number member এখানে
for correction of the post title.
education
Press
department.
alone, list after one.
27.
May I please? My lord, the petitioner before your lordship was selected pursuant to the advertisement. Your lordship will find page 13, my lord. This is in the Dokhin Kamrup College, DK College, my lord. The serial number 2, it was for grade 4, 2 posts were there, my lord. The petitioner applied for grade 4 to second, my lord, unreserved category for this grade 4 post, my lord, 2 posts. When he was selected, one Anjan Jyoti Das, my lord, he filed a writ petition before this honorable court. I have annexed the order of this honorable court, my lord. Page 16, my lord. Page 16 is the order.
Where's your selection?
Your lordship will find my, we have not been provided, but your lordship will be page 21, my lord. My name is at serial number 8, my lord. This is list published by the Director of Higher Education, my lord, saying that due to pendency of the case, the petitioner's appointment has been kept pending. Basanta Kolita, serial number 8, DK College, Kamrup, grade 4. The list of pending appointment for grade 2 provincialization for government due to court case, my lord. And this case, however, the case number has been given wrongly here in the because 2020 it is no 23 is nowhere related to our case, my lord. But he has filed the Anjan Jyoti does file a case, my lord, that is page 16.
Yes.
In that case, my lord, our selection is not challenged because if your lordship may kindly see page 18, para third, my lord. The Anjan Jyoti does, his claim is that he belonged to OBC category. That the petitioner belonged to OBC category, that person category, and being eligible for the post of, he applied for laboratory bearer, roster point 2 and roster point 11, that is my lord, library bearer post. His claim is against selection of 3 OBC candidates whom he has met party.
1 minute. Library bearer.
Yes, library bearer, he applied for, my lord, roster point number 2, OBC. Roster point number 1 for unreserved PWD. Roster point 2 number was OBC, MOBC. So he applied for that post. His challenge is that, my lord, challenge is for OBC and MOBC. Secondly,
Laboratory bearer
and
okay,
library bearer.
Okay.
He applied for two posts, my lord. Both OBC category.
You applied for grade 4.
Yes, I applied for grade 4
under
in an open category. Your category. So due to this case, in fact, this case was dismissed by this honorable court and remanded the matter to the director to take my lord, decision. In fact, director has taken a decision that is also page 23 in that case, my lord.
Oh, 1 minute.
So we have no case along with whatever case is pending that is against some other persons, my lord. These are only the thing is that that selection was in the same selection process, but he has not challenged our selection, and he has made those three persons as party respondent in the writ petition, my lord. We are not met party. The petitioner is not met party. So no way my selection is challenged, my lord. But due to this case and the proceedings pending in the, my lord, they are in the Director of Higher Education, again in this High Court. They have said they have filed another case by the Anjan Jyoti Das has filed another case, my lord, after this speaking order, challenging this speaking order. So due to these cases pending, my lord, my appointment has been stayed for last 1 year. I am now helpless, my lord. Specific case, my lord, he applied for OBC. He is challenging the selection of 3 OBC candidates. We have no issue on that. And I am in grade 4, and he applied for my laboratory bearer and library bearer. No way related to me. Only for case pendency of this case, my lord.
Yes. Yeah.
Lordship, paper this is notice may be received and
What notice? You just take instructions and come back.
Lordship.
See, the issue is this. There's a one case was filed for the post of laboratory bearer and laboratory
Library bearer.
library bearer. All right. A petitioner applied for the post of grade 4 under the UR category. In that petition, this is regarding the OBC.
Yes.
And that was for a different post. So there was no hindrance on your part to give the appointment order
yes,
to the petition.
Okay, I will take instruction, Lordship.
But Mr. J. Bayo, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Guyan, learned standing counsel.
Higher education, 1 and 2.
Shall receive instructions for that. How much time?
2 weeks, Lord.
Please, after 2 weeks.
32 is also same month of the same college, month.
Okay, no?
Same month.
Same, which post?
See, there it is, my lord, there it is the library bearer, laboratory bearer,
That
but is under unreserved category. 32 is unreserved category.
Same order.
Same order. Yes. Same college. Same. Obliged.
I'm sorry to interfere, Lordship. Item 26, Lordship. I may be allowed to withdraw and file with the liberty to file a fresh, Lordship.
You want to withdraw?
Yes, Lordship. That will be
Okay,
better.
item 26, cancel that order. Mr. Azid Ahmed, then I counsel the petition. Press for withdrawal of this petition. With liberty to file a fresh. Stop. You are done?
Actually, wrongly, higher is not the party losses, but he wrongly made party losses.
Who is the secretary? Mr. N.G. Katonia, then the standing council affairs for the secondary education department. The petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as per.
Well, here I am received telephonic instruction. This is under process. 10 days time, maybe 1 week time may be required. I'll bring the.
Kindly peruse the order dated 7/8/24.
That's why I'm asking.
Yes, Lordship. They are sitting over the matter, Lordship.
For more than 1 year, you're
Yes.
Processing, 7 days.
How long are you going to process? If you're going to do it, do it. If you're not going to do it, send us an order.
I'm paying for only 7 days, Last month, maybe.
2003, I was regularized, Lordship.
Some call in our part,
But if Lordship may give the last chance, Lordship, if instruction is not coming forthwith, then Lordship may call for the appear, partial appearance of the
Mr.
secretary.
Adhar, Leonard Council. Mr. B.K. Bora, Leonard Standing Council, Elementary Education. Grace for 1 week time as last chance to enable him to receive instructions. Grace allowed. Please the matter after 1 week.
Date may kindly be fixed, Lord.
By the next reasonable, by the next reasonable date, if no instructions are received. Appropriate orders for personal affairs of the concerned respondents shall be passed.
Date may kindly be fixed.
You want a date? Yeah, what?
On 6, 6.
Please the matter on 6, not.
Obliged.
28.
May I please, Lord? My Lord, in this matter, my Lord, the petitioner, deceased husband, my Lord, retired on 31st August 2019, my Lord. Thereafter, my Lord, his pension has not been regularized. Accordingly, my husband died on 27/1/2020.
1 minute, you retired on?
My husband retired on 31st August 2019.
Died on?
Died on 27/1/2024. And in the year of 2020, my Lord, the provisional pension, my Lord, given to my husband, my Lord, and thereafter, my Lord, in 2020-22, my Lord, they one access drill statement they prepared, my Lord, and inspector of school as well as the superintendent of the concern.
Where is that?
Page 25, annexure 9, my Lord.
When was this? 22. After his retirement?
Yes, my Lord. After my retirement, it is. And thereafter, my Lord, Lordship will find at page 27, annexure 10, that is on office letter dated 8/7/2022, my Lord. In column 1, my Lord. As per the DE Assam Guwahati 19 letter dated Sencho, the incumbent has been sanctioned the provisional pension, but no copy has been furnished. Moreover, Form 19 has been submitted stating drawal of the provisional pension and DJRC as nil. The matter may be the examined and specific drawal, non-drawal of certificates may be furnished. Number 2, my Lord. The further excess drawal is assessed with the due and drawn statements should be duly certified by the HAO regarding whether there was any fault on the part of the petitioner for such wrong fixation, so that the matter can be forwarded to the competent authority to waive the recovery in terms of the censure. In submission of the new pension proposal, steps should be taken to see that above deficiency does not trigger. Again, in leading the return of the pension proposal, the service book in original along with the pension papers return here with the needful action. The please return and the same after the meeting of the deficiency clarification as not urgently. Next, my Lord, at page 13, my Lord, page 30. Another letter it is from the finance, my Lord, to the inspector of schools. That is on 10/10/2023. Here, Lords will find
The action taken report along with the show cause notice to the light of the gov notification dated so may be called from the competent authority. In submission of new pension proposal, steps should be taken. See the above deficiency does not recur, that again leading to the return of the pension proposal. Finally, the last paragraph, my lord. The service book in the original along with the pensions papers is returned herewith in needful action. Please return the same after meeting of the deficiency and clarification and noted above. Dear my lord, lordship will find at very next page, page 31, Annex 14, the death certificate of my husband, my lord. That is, he died on 27/1/2024, my lord. And till late, my lord, the 2020, I received, my husband received provisional pension, my lord. But till date, my lord, family pension has not been released to me, my lord, regularized. And my lord, since my husband retired, after my retirement, my lord, they initiated process for the excess draw of this meager amount, my lord. So it is absolutely barred by the Rafiq Masjid's case covered, my lord. Lordship, I like to draw your lordship fine attention. One order passed by, recently passed by its honorable court at page 42. From retired person, my lord, recovery is not permissible, my lord. Page 42, the order dated 12/6/2022. I'm relying, my lord, paragraph 6, 7, and 8, page 44 onwards. In paragraph 6, my lord, page 44, my lord.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, finally, the order, my lord, at page 45, they are directed not to make any recovery, and finally directed to regularize the pension, my lord. Here I'm making similar in this case, my lord.
Yes, yes, Khatani.
My lord, may issue notice, my lord.
Heard Mr. PK Dekal and issue notice. Mr. J. Khatani, then Standing Council Secretary Education, appears for respondents.
I'm appealing for respondent number 1, 3, then 6.
I'm for 4 and 5, your lordship.
Mr. Who is the finance? A. Chalial and Standing Council Finance appears for the respond number 2. Mr. B. Dewey, Leonard Government Advocate, appears for respondents 4 and 5. Extra copies.
Yes, please.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice under respond number 7 by registered post AD within 1 week.
Within 3 days, my lord.
1 week.
Yes.
And respondents are allowed to file after the list of the 4.
And in the pending, my lord, no recovery shall be made, my lord.
Yeah, into it is directed that no recovery of excess drawal of salary shall be made by the respondents.
No problem.
Till the
Obliged.
disposal of this issue.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, over here, what happens, my lord, that my school is amalgamated and I was getting my graduate scale of pay from 2012. When the provisional list in respect of the graduate teachers came out in the district of Mankachar, South Salmara, Mankachar, they wrongly entered my date of graduation in the year 2016 instead of 2012. Then I submitted an application that, as your lordship is aware, the first 7 days is given for objection and submission. So I have given that objection. What happened, my lord? Ultimately, they took out the impugned. It is a kind of a list from where the next headmaster will be selected. And over here, it seems, I don't know if they have gone through that or not, my objection. But if your lordship looks at the page 53 directly, my lord. My lord has seen serial number 8 and 9.
Yes.
My lord, 8 is my lord, column number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Date of receiving graduate skill of pay. My lord got it, my lord.
Yes.
Over there, my lord, last 25/7
2005 is the serial number 8. I have nothing to do with this, my lord.
Okay.
But serial number 9, it is 1/1/2013. And in fact, from serial number 9 to serial number 23 till the page 55, all are 2023 and 2013, and serial number 24 is 14. Whereas admittedly my graduate scale, which I was allowed, my lord, in the year 2012, that is page 26, annexure 4.
So your name is not here?
No. Now, would your lordship be pleased to see annexure 4, page 26 once, my lord? 19/4/2012. Date is down, my lord.
Yes.
And my name is, my lord, serial number 17.
Darul.
Yes, my lord. And by this, my lord, all of them were allowed revised graduate scale of pay. And in the next page, my lord, I was promoted to the post of headmaster. Next page. That is on 28 January 2018, serial number 6. These are the six incumbents who were promoted to the post of headmaster. So when my school was amalgamated, I was already a headmaster, my lord. And only
When
thing
was
is,
when was your school amalgamated?
the school was amalgamated, my lord, on, if your lordship looks at the page 30, my lord. Hmm. 31/2018.
No, I think it's page 26, 28.
Page 28, my lord, is a government order. Page 30 is the district order, my lord.
So 28 is the effective date.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Where's your school?
My lord, this is my, in respect of my school and LP school. If your lordship, name of the amalgamated schools, your lordship has seen it in the, after the first paragraph. Burakata ME Madrasa is mine. And then 89 number Burakata LP school. Both the schools were amalgamated with the name of the schools Burakata High Madrasa, which is now as Burakata High School. And my lord, originally when the first provisional list was open, my name was there in page 45. Serial number 142. My lord, got it. Page 45. My lord, that column date of receiving graduate scale of pay against 142. 4/1/2016. That is the mistake, my lord.
So against this, you made a representation?
Yes, my lord.
1 minute.
Representation is page 51, annexure 10.
Let us see your graduate scales.
Page 26. No, page 26, my lord. Against trained graduate teachers, my lord.
Okay.
So this is the date, my lord. Actually, 19/4/12 is not 2016. I don't know from where they have got this 2016. That date is nowhere connected with me in any of the documents.
Yes.
Originally, they had 195. After that, my lord, from there, they have shortlisted 24.
Yes.
Shortlisted 24 according to seniority. As your lordship has seen from serial number 9 to 23.
So if your name was reflected, date was reflected properly,
Now I would have been ninth.
the ninth was.
Yes. Because 9 to 23 all are 2013.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah, I'll have to take instruction in this. I have already informed the concerned authority losses to send a proper instruction. So, this will Wednesday. Let it come on Friday, this Friday, lordship.
Friday?
Yes. It will Friday. No, maybe what next one is going. Next one is going. Next Wednesday then. Lord. Next Wednesday.
So Wednesday is a holiday.
It's a holiday. Next Friday. The next Friday, lordship. It was September.
But Mr. J. Abidin, let me call for the petition. Stop. The petitioner was initially appointed as assistant teacher. By an order dated 28/8/1990,
In intermediate scale.
issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Rupri, in Jautanga.
Yes, my lord.
What is this? ME Madrasa.
Yes, ma'am.
ME Madrasa. Stop. After comma. By an order dated 19/4/2012, the petitioner was granted the graduate scale of pay along with 18 others. Stop. By another order dated 20 January 2018, the petitioner was promoted to the post of, by another order dated 20 January 2018, issued by the Director, Elementary Education Assam. The petitioner was promoted to the post of headmaster in the Burakata ME Madrasa. Stop. Para. In the meantime, the Burakata ME Madrasa was amalgamated with 89 number Burakata LP school.
No.
Isn't it?
No, Burakata ME Madrasa and 89 number Burakata LP school were amalgamated with Burakata High Madrasa.
Okay. In the meantime, the Burakata ME Madrasa and 89 number Burakata LP school was amalgamated with the Burakata High Madrasa by a communication dated 20 January 2015, issued by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Governor of Assam, Secondary Education Department. Stop. Para. The Inspector of Schools, South Salmara, Mangacha, issued a notice on 12/7/2024, notifying the provisional gradation list for the caterer of assistant headmasters in respect of South Salmara, Mangacha district. Stop. In the said provisional gradation list, the name of the petitioner appeared at serial number 142. However, his date of receiving the graduate scale of pay was indicated as 4/1/2016. Stop. The petitioner therefore made a representation against the wrong entry in the wrong entry of receiving the graduate scale of pay in the said provisional gradation list before the ADC cum Inspector of Schools, South Salmara, Mangacha District. On
17/7/2004,
17/7/2024. However, by the communication dated 29/7/2024, issued by the Inspector of Schools, South Salmara, Mangacha, and addressed to the issued by the Inspector of Schools, South Salmara, Mangacha, regarding verification of original documents of shortlisted graduate teachers for selection of regular headmaster. The name of the petitioner stands omitted. However, with regard to the other shortlisted graduate teacher who have been receiving graduate scale of pay with effect from 1/1/2013 is reflected from at serial number 9 to serial number.
My lord, instead of 1/1/2013, in the year 2013, then we can come serial number 9 to 23.
In the year, for the year 2013, from serial number 9 to serial number 23.
And 24 is 2014.
Being aggrieved for non-inclusion of the petitioner's name in the list of shortlisted graduate teachers for selection of regular headmaster, despite getting the graduate scale of pay with effect from
My lord, 19/4/2012.
19/4/2012. The petitioner is before this court by way of the present petition. Mr. S.D. Chisti prays for 1 week's time to enable him to receive instructions.
On 6th of September.
Prayer is allowed. Please come, 6th of September.
23.
May I
Yes,
beg?
sir, Bosch.
My lord, in this case, one petitioner is a fourth year law semester student. He is studying in the prosecuting his LLB 3 years course in Guwahati University Law College, my lord. So what happened, my lord, during the second semester, my lord, due to his illness, he could not appear in 2 internal assessment papers, my lord. That was held on 29/3/23 and 3/5/23. That is, my lord, one is land law of Assam and another is special contact law, my lord.
Who is that? Oh.
That my lord will find at my lord, page 4 annex, para 3, my lord, that I have stated on. Page 4, para 3, my lord, of my petition, my lord.
Yes.
Because my lord, for to qualify a particular semester, my lord, this internal appearance in internal assessment exam, my lord, sessional exams is a must, my lord. Otherwise, degree will be upheld. That my lord will find it page 31, my lord, internal assessment, page 31, my lord. I annex the regulation. 3 years LLB degree adopted by the Guwahati University as per a Bar Council of India, my lord. They have adopted this. Now, lordship will find regulation 25. My lord has got it.
Yes.
Lordship will say distribution of mark in the internal assessment, my lord. Distribution of 20 marks for internal assessment shall be first sessional examination 5 marks, second sessional examination 5 marks, Viva was examination 5 marks, group discussion seminar 5 marks, altogether 20 marks, my lord. So I could not appear in these two, first sessional examination and second sessional examination. Now, my lord, what is if the student is unable to appear, what he should do? That is, my lord, provided in regulation 26.5, my lord, on the same page, my lord, page 31, 26.5, lordship. If a student misses any of the sessional examination for a valid reason as evidenced by the medical certificate or other authentic, teacher concerned may allow a student to separate examination in the teacher on discretion, my lord. It is because, my lord, student academic career is not jeopardized, my lord, because of the reason beyond his control, my lord, which happened in this case also, my lord. So we made an application before the principal of the Guwahati University Law College, my lord, enclosing all the medical evidences, certificate that is, I was bedridden, so I could not appear. So allow me to appear in this because it is discretion of the concerned teacher. He can take examination at his discretion any point of time. Now, my lord, the consequence of not appearing, my lord, is find at page 32, my lord. That is, my lord, regulation 28, my lord. Page 32, standard of passing the semester examination. What the consequences? In order to qualify, first is regulation 28(1), my lord. In order to qualify in a particular examination, candidate shall have to secure at least 45% mark in each and every theory and a practical clinical paper in and semester examination, a minimum 45% marks, lordship, in internal examination of each of the paper in which there is a provision for internal assessment. Now, next regulation, my lord, to pass any semester examination, candidate must have to pass all the papers of semester as per provision mentioned in the preceding rules. The result of the candidate appearing in the 6th semester of 3rd year law degree shall not be declared unless and until the candidate has been declared pass in all papers up to the 1st semester examination. So, my lord, my 2 sessional examination missed because of that. I made an application, my lord.
Where is your application?
My lord, let my lord will find it. Page, my lord, page 37, my lord, and Excel 6. It is addressed to the principals. University Law College, Guwahati University. And medical evidence, a lordship will find the after, my lord, I mean, close everything. It start from page 38 onwards, my lord. 30 to page 49, all these medical examination, doctor certificates. So this provision is made just to, my lord, not just to jeopardize the economic interest, so that, my lord, you can appear in the exam, because he could not appear because of the medical grounds, my lord, which is beyond our control, my lord. So therefore, I approached the principal, my lord. Now, they are not taking any examination because in academic interest, they can take, my lord.
No, what is your grievance? They are not letting you appear for this.
These 2 papers, my lord, though I made an application, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And it is not a kind of adversary litigation, like academic internal student is involved.
My lord, that clause 26.5 is clear regarding that medical aspect. I take your lordship to page 11, my lord, paragraph 12.
Page
11, paragraph 12. Only that paragraph. Page 11, down below.
Yeah.
Paragraph 12. Petitioner begs to state that the petitioner also approached the Registered Controller of Examination, Guwahati University on 21/3/24 by submitting an application with a prayer to allow the petitioner to appear in those 2 sessional examinations of 2nd semester, along with 4th semester examination. In the said application, the Registered Guwahati University simply called for the report from the principal University Law College, Guwahati University, and next page. Now the matter is pending before the University Authority without any result. My lord, since my lord, report has been called for from the principal of University Law College by the registrar. So, my lord, I at this stage, my lord, I will have to obtain.
Yes, you obtain, but Mr. PG Ghosh, you know, the counsel for the petition. Mr. PG Fukan, no, standing counsel Guwahati University shall take instructions. When do you want?
Yes, my lord, 10 days, my lord.
Is the matter after 2 weeks?
Date can be fixed, my lord, if your lordship. inconvenience to your lordship.
Okay, 16th,
Deeply obvious.
16th of September.
Most of it.
24.
Mr. Gupta has appeared, my lord. This is regarding that admission in the military college.
My lord, normally, my lord, every state only has one vacancies. And my lord, at page 17, page 16, my lord,
Oh,
the two candidates were selected from Assam. And my lord, the petitioner was kept at reserve one.
Fine.
So, my lord, so the candidate number one, my lord, he got selected. And since for the state of Assam, only one vacancy is there, my lord. So, for
What
that-
about the general list?
Yes, thank you.
All India merit list, page 19. You get some instructions and
No,
come back.
I'll get.
I'll give you 2 weeks time.
Or
Or 1 week?
Shorter period, my lord, yes.
1 week?
1 week. My lord.
Okay.
My lord, by next Monday, if possible, my lord.
Yes, Monday.
Coming Monday, my lord.
Okay, hurt Mr.
Yes, sir.
T.R. Sharma. On request made by Mr. H. CGC. You are CGC or?
CGC, my lord.
CGC. List the matter on. Can we have it on Monday?
Yes, I'll take it.
On 2nd. To enable him to receive.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the petitioner is a retired school teacher. He joined in the 1992 and he retired from the service in the year 2023. But he, without any promotion, the government issued a scheme, modified assured career progression scheme. And at the last slab of this scheme was not granted to the petitioner. Therefore, I prayed for that. And because of, by this time, he retired from the service. Because of non-payment, non-sanctioning of the third upgradation, I could not submit the pension paper. Therefore, at this time, my lord, the notice may be issued. Why they have not paid the third upgradation under the modified assured career progression scheme, my lord. And the 1 month salary, they have also not paid.
What happened to your representation?
My representation is yet to be disposed of, my lord.
And because of non-granting of this third financial
Upgradation. I could not submit my pension papers.
you are unable to submit your pension.
And one last month salary also not paid to me.
Okay, 1 month salary.
1 month salary.
Yes,
Let me issue notice.
you want notice to go? Okay, hurt Mr.
AC Sharma.
Aisha Sharma, the senior counsel assisted by Mr. S. Sutradhar, and the counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice.
I'm appealing for 1,
Mr. N. G.
3,
Bhattanier, the study
4.
council, secondary education, appears for the
1,
respondent.
3, and 4, my lord.
1, 3, and 4. Finance. MS RM Barwal, the standing council of finance, appears for the respondent number 2. And Mr. B. Sharma, the standing council, accountant general, appears for respondent number 6. Oh, no, don't say it. Government, Mr. B. Deori, Lieutenant Governor, okay, that appears for the respondent number 7. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on to respond number 5 by registered proceeding within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to. file
Returnable.
List of the 4 weeks.
Returnable within
4 weeks.
31.
May I plead your lordship, all the petitioners are appointed as teachers, my lord, different LP school or MD schools, my lord. They are appointed during the period of 2004, my lord. But similar situated persons are regularized, but my lord, my petitioners are not regularized, my lord.
Regularized. How were you appointed?
2004, my lord, annexure 1, my lord, page 21.
Stipend 3.
My lord.
Yes.
Allocation.
Third MS.
L. Wajida, my lord.
And Wajita Land Council. Issue. Mr. N.G. Catania, Leonard Standing Council.
3, 5 and 6, my lord.
Chief Secretary.
Chief
Mr. B. Deuri, Leonard Government. Appears for the respondent number 1
And 5.
and no. Only 1, I think.
Only one, my lord.
N.G. Catania, Leonard Standing Council Secretary Education appears for the respondent.
Elementary 2, 3,
Elementary
and 5, my lord.
for the 2,
2, 3, and 5.
3, and 5. MS Arim Baro, and Standing Council Finance appears for respondent number 4. How about 6? 6 also you can appear?
Yes, my lord. 6 also, my lord.
Notice and respondents are complete. How about extra copies?
31.
Respondents are allowed to file counter. Please stop the board.
Oblige your lordship.
Oblige.
34.
May I please, your lordship? Was a petitioner lordship retired as an assistant teacher lordship, and after her retirement lordship, she retired on 31/1/23. But a communication was issued from the Director Secondary Education that she overstayed in the job for 2 years. Lordship. As per her service book, lordship, the date of birth is lordship 31/1/1963. Lordship. That is lordship will find at page 23. Lordship. And accordingly, she retired on 31/1/2023. Lordship. Now my pensions has been withdrawn. Lordship.
Withheld.
Yes. Nothing has been paid.
Where's the communication saying that you have overstayed?
Yes, at page 44. Lordship.
Yes.
And next are 5. As per Seva's letter, my lord, page 44, my lord. My lord, as per Seva's letter, my lord, Joint Director Secondary Education issued a letter to the Inspector of School, my lord. And my lord, here it is stated that Dipti Gogoi assistant teacher, Sarvajanin High School, under Dibrugarh district, it is seen that date of birth of Srimati Dipti Gogoi
is 30/4/1960 instead of 31/1/1963 as per Seva, by letter dated so and so.
Where's your certificate?
The certificate also is with them, Lordship. They call me to the office and they have taken that certificate also. As per that certificate, Lordship, there is no manipulation, Lordship. That as per that certificate, it is 31/1/1963. But I could not annex, Lordship, because I could not retain a copy.
You could have had a copy, at least a photocopy.
No, Lordship, that original was, I went with the original and they kept that original only, Lordship.
Madam, notice may be issued.
But Mr.
Yeah, ma'am.
Let us also put a petition issue notice. Mr. U. Sharma and Standing Council, Secondary Education, address for respondents.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Finance.
Finance.
MS RM Barol and Standing Council Finance Department appears for the respond number 4 and 7. And Mr. V. Devil and the Governor Advocate for respond number 5. And Mr. V. Sharma and the Standing Council Accountant General for respond number 6.
B Sharma, Malan, most of the cases, my name is reflected as P Sharma, Malan. It's actually B.
Sharma. Extra copies. Petitioners to take petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respond number 8 by a registered proceeding within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. Please number 4 is
35.
Lordship, here the petitioner has applied for correction of his name and title and date of birth, Lordship. Before the respondent numbers 2 and 3, Lordship. Although his name and his father's name has been corrected, but date of birth has not been corrected.
Where's your application?
Application is at page 15, Lordship, Annex R6.
Your admit card is dated?
Dated, Lordship, date of birth, admit card is, Lordship. This is the new admit card, Lordship. At page 9, Lordship, Annex 1.
2001.
Yes, Lordship. Here the correction has been made, Lordship. Especially the title was wrong, Lordship. Father's name or title was also wrong. Wrongly recorded. Here Simon Bosumtari title also was wrongly recorded. This was corrected.
So this is the corrected one?
And this is the corrected. Lordship, but date of birth was not corrected.
Okay. Only your date of birth.
Yes, Lordship. Application is at page 15, Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, Seva is required here, my lord, but in the cause list, Seva's name is not reflected.
Okay. Now you happy?
My lord, we have not received the copy.
Have you furnished a copy?
Yes, Lordship.
Copy furnished.
Have you furnished copy?
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, my lord, I.
It would not have been listed, Lordship. There would be had been objection to this.
You've not served copy.
It may come after a week, Lordship, or Friday, Lordship.
Mr.
S. J. Sharma.
S. J. Sharma and the council for petition shall furnish a copy of this petition to Mr. A.K. Roy.
DK Roy.
D.K. Royal and the standing council Seva within the course of the day. This the matter begin on.
Our name may be reflected.
Second. PGC is also directed to reflect the name of the standing council Seva in the course.
So date may be fixed.
36.
I'll fix the date.
Obliged.
This matter may kindly be passed over for time being. Lordship. I'm being led by Mr. BD Paul in this matter. Lordship. He's on legs. Lordship. After some time. Lordship.
37.
Lordship, my senior is on legs. In this matter, we will adjourn for the time being.
Made to the Lordship. My lord, they are issuing show cause notices one after another.
You must have done something wrong.
No, my lord, arising out of the same cause of action. Kindly see, my lord, at page 24, they found some irregularity in the PhD degree obtained by the petitioner. So in connection with that. Kindly see at page 24, 18th of September 2018. While you were working as assistant professor in the Department of Education in Mahatma Gandhi College, so-and-so, you had submitted PhD degree from Magadh University, Bihar, and subsequently your service was provincialized. You had registered for, my lord, these are the allegations. Then my lord will kindly come to page number 39. This is the second one, 26/6/2020. In pursuance of High Power Committee report, it appears you have obtained PhD degree from Magadh University, Bihar, and have secured the post of assistant professor by provincialization of the same depending upon this degree. And you know that as per advertisement, you were to place genuine testimonials against the legally obtained degree. Whereas you have registered for obtaining PhD degrees on so-and-so, and the thesis was submitted on so-and-so in 1 year. There was no entrances, no course work for PhD was, which is found to be invalid as per the prescribed so-and-so. Therefore, your PhD degree is not valid. Now, pursuant to this show cause notice, my lord, I have submitted the reply. Then in the meantime, my lord, I approached this honorable court. There is a restraint order at page 51. Page 51. Please come to the first para, sub-para. If the authorities have any doubt on acceptability of the PhD degree of the petitioner, it would be open for them to constitute a committee, inquire about acceptability and take any decision on the said degree as per law. But a tentative view taken by the authorities on acceptability of the PhD degree cannot be a cause for a misconduct by the petitioner for the purpose of initiating proceedings under Rule 9. So the tentative view which was taken by this honorable court, my lord, if there is any doubt about the acceptability of the degree, that by itself will not constitute a misconduct to attract a disciplinary proceeding. My lord, pursuant to this order, then there is another IA was filed where this honorable court directed that I should be reinstated in service. And at page 56, the petitioner was reinstated, my lord. In compliance of the Honorable Guwahati High Court's order dated 6/10/21, passed in WPC so-and-so, and order dated passed in so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. Abdul Wahab, Assistant Professor in the Department of Education, Mahatma Gandhi College, Sultanpura, Bongaigaon, who was placed under suspension, is hereby reinstated in service. Then, my lord, in the meantime, I submitted my reply of that proceeding is going on. Now, again, my lord, at page 61.
The proceeding was going on.
Yes.
Was it not suspended?
No, I was suspended, then show cause notice was issued. I submitted my reply.
Disciplinary proceeding was suspended.
Yes. No, my lord, there is a development.
Okay.
Now, if your lordships will kindly come to page 14, page 59. because I was reinstated, my lord, the contempt petition, the writ petition was, my lord, closed at page 60. So there is no, so that way, my lord, we are not questioning the validity of the second show cause notice. That let them take them to the logical end. But where is again, my lord, an impugned show cause notice has been issued at page 61. Same cause, subject matter, same cause of action. Page 61. Your PhD thesis was submitted on so and so. Same allegation as page 38. So I cannot be subjected to, my lord, to inquiry for the same cause of action. So therefore, my humble submission is, my lord, and by another order at page 80, inquiry officer and presenting officer has been appointed. So my humble submission is, my lord, page 61 and page 80 orders should be stayed. Let them proceed with the second show cause notice. Let them take it to logical length. Page 80, my lord. One Dr. Satyendranath Burman has been appointed as inquiry officer, and one Pragati Datta has been appointed as presenting officer.
Lordship, space 51, he was asked to appear before the committee for verification on 17/8. He has already appeared, and this is for just verification of his documents. It is not only for this can petitioner, Lordship. Throughout the Assam, Lordship, the fake verification or fake PhD has been verification is going on, and he has also been, Lordship, called for that. So there is nothing wrong, Lordship.
No, how about the show cause?
Let them do verification, that we are not saying. We are assailing page 61 and 80 order.
You continue with the verification, you continue with the disciplinary proceeding in
Yes,
in
yes.
view of the
Pursuant to 26/6/20 show cause.
show cause notice. However, the other show cause
26/6 of this,
not necessary.
As to no, second to
But Mr. K.N. Chowdhury, the senior counsel assistant by Mr. R. Islam, then the counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. A.R. Datilda.
Not.
Learned. Standing counsel. Higher education appears for the
1, 2, and 3.
all the respondents.
All the respondents.
Accordingly, notice of respondents are complete, however, extra copies. So it's- respondents are allowed to file affidavits. In the meantime, in the interim, the show cause notice dated
5/24, Miller.
2024 issued by the Director of Higher Education Assam.
And the order dated 13/8/24 at page 80.
And the order dated 13/8/2024 issued by the Director of Education Assam shall remain printed in the next. However, it is made clear that the disciplinary proceeding initiated after the show cause notice dated
18/9/18.
18/9
Yes, page 24, first one, Miller.
shall is not interpreted.
Well, next item also same, dates are also same. Another person.
Same order.
So there, my lord, show cause notice is 3rd of June 17. Second case.
In the however, the disciplinary proceeding initiated pursuant to the show cause notice dated
3rd of June 2017.
3rd June 2017 is not interpreted.
Deeply.
108 of supplementary motion.
The cases are 112.
Sorry.
Yes.
Again, number 92, 93, and 94 also may not same. It is regarding the Dorpon portal. And in 92, they have filed affidavit. And it is a motion case.
Dorpon portal.
92, 93, 94, we have
file our affidavit, my lord, but 108, we have not received the copy, my lord.
Have you finished copy?
But I will, but in the my advocate's he says that but it was furnished to the office.
And in
but
the
if
court
it-
list also their name has not been reflected.
No, it will be 108. And they are in the party.
Huh?
Yes, definitely
But
they are
I will-
party.
But 92, 93, 94 Miller, they have filed affidavit, and in the affidavit they says that
94 is mine, madam.
they
And I
say
have filed one additional affidavit showing that the similarly situated schools, they were not inactive. They were already activated, madam. They were, our school, they have, our schools, the portal was closed in our schools, madam. But there are two schools where there is, their portal is still continuing. They have make a pick and choose manner.
That will take up later.
Yes.
So you furnish a copy?
Miller to
Mr. D. A. Gayum, London Council for Petitioner, shall furnish a copy of this petition to Mr. D. K. Roy, London Standing Council, AHSEC, within the course of the day.
and their name may be shown.
Name may be replaced.
When do you want?
My lord,
Friday on Friday.
Friday.
It is motion.
Again on 30. Yeah, this. Registry is also directed to reflect the name of the Standing Council, AHSCC, in the process.
Lordship may take other item 92, 93.
That will take up.
Obviously.
Two, three, and four.
But I'm in 4. The facts, my lord, are different in each of the cases, my lord. So, following instructions have come in respect of 1.
Hmm.
So, lordship will segregate the matters, my lord, and in fact, my lord, let them open instructions. In my case is, lordship kindly takes up 2, my lord. There was a, my lord, there is a notification which your lordship will find it.
You are checking up item?
4, my lord.
How about 2?
2, my lord. Please to item 3, my lord.
You are appearing 3. Who is appearing for 2?
Is there in the morning, my lord. This matter may be segregated, my lord. In the meantime, we will file our affidavit, my lord.
Okay.
Only thing will a short denial because, my lord, the
In item 4. London Council for the Petitioner submits that this item is not related to the other 2 writ petitions. That this writ petition is not related to the other 2 writ petitions, and hence the matter may be segregated and listed on the stuff. Mr. P.K. Bora, Leonard, Standing Council. Elementary education. How much time you require?
10 days, my lord.
Praise for 2 weeks' time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise Allah. List the matter after 2 weeks. List this matter after 2 weeks. No. List the matter on its own. Huh?
so can a date may be fixed, my lord. Here, my lord, the impending order was of 11 January, my lord.
On its own on 2 weeks. September. And how about the other one? Item 3 also.
Interim order earlier passed may be continued also.
No, what interim order is there?
Your Lordship, 24 January 2024 interim order was passed, Your Lordship. That will
Where?
be continued.
In which case?
Case number 377. WPC.
There's no interim order. 377.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This also on its own, separate.
Your Lordship,
Then MS
R.H. Chaudhary.
R.A. Chaudhary and the counsel for the petitioner submits that this writ petition may be segregated from the other writ petitions and the matter may be listed on its own. Stop. Mr. P.K. Boral and the Standing Council Elementary Education Department. Prays for 2 weeks' time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise allowed. List the matter on its own on 15th of September.
Most so much.
How about 2?
Is there, my lord.
Who was the counsel?
M.H. Ahmed. I can't recognize
Okay.
him.
Let us wait for him.
God bless.
40 of Delhi admission.
What office note is there? Yes, Gogoi.
Lordships, earlier my lords directed the registry to lordship whether report is come or not, lordship.
That has been there.
Report
As
is
per the report,
lordship,
no letter has been received.
lordship. Otherwise, that particular letter was lordship given by the petitioner himself in our office, lordship. Probably lordship he has not sent the letter, lordship. The petitioner's counsel is also not present, lordship.
Okay, none appears for the petition. Mr. K. Gogoi, understanding counsel appears for the higher education department and
He represented on behalf of H. Omar.
and
Respondent number 4.
H. Amwar, standing counsel appears for the English. Okay, and Mr. P.J. Fukan, understanding counsel, Guwahati.
Lordship, not in
Appears for the Guwahati. Yes.
Probably lordship, he is appearing for the college, lordship. He is a not Guwahati University, college. College, lordship. He is for the governing body as well as lordship, principal of the college.
For the respond number 3.
No.
Oh, not standing counsel.
No.
I'll give them one chance.
Lordship.
Please. After 2 weeks.
Lordship. Congratulations.
41.
May I please your lordship? In this case, the petitioner is filed when the petitioner, this writ petition was filed, the petitioner school was ME school. Now the school was amalgamated with the high school, so I may be allowed to complete the secondary education Assam.
MS
A.
Bajaburan and the counsel with the petitioner prays for 1 week.
1
time,
week.
1 week time to file an appropriate application for improvement of this. Praise the Lord. Please for 1 week.
God bless.
42.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, kindly peruse the last order. They said they will file the affidavit. And they are taking time since February of 2024.
Yes.
File their affidavit.
My lord, we have received instruction, my lord. There is some ambiguity in the instruction, and for clarification, I have written to the concerned officer, my lord, again. That apart, my lord, if lordship kindly comes to the writ petition, my lord, please Page 27, my lord.
Mm.
There is, it appears, my lord, the SIU approval is pending, my lord.
That was in 2021.
My lord,
2021.
yes, my lord. Without approval or, my lord, it appears the PTC cannot go forward,
No, but that letter was written in the year 2021.
my lord.
Now it is 3 years.
Lordship, kindly come to the additional affidavit where we have stated that they have proposed the sanction of our service, but last permission was to be taken from BTC. They have not cleared anything. That is why.
Have you received the additional affidavit?
Not yet, ma'am.
Have you furnished
Yes,
a copy?
Lordship, we have filed it. And we have furnished copy also.
I have not
Yes.
received, my lord.
BTC has received. One Priyanka Das.
Priyanki Das.
Yeah,
It's
Priyanki
from the
Das.
finance department.
Huh?
He might appear on behalf of Padma Nayak. I have not received.
You furnish a copy.
Lordship, we have already furnished them a copy.
And otherwise also I have received instruction, my lord. There is some contradiction between the two officers, my lord.
Okay.
Director and the secretary, my lord.
Third MS.
Nanda.
Nanda, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. S.R. Rabal and the standing counsel, BTC is allowed 2 weeks time
2 weeks, my lord.
to receive instructions and file affidavit. This is the matter again on 13th September.
Lordship, can it be before that?
Oh, 13th, let me
Or 13th?
13th of September.
43.
Lordship, Lordship had heard this matter on the last occasion. Sometimes
Lordship had directed me to produce a particular transfer order of 8/3/2021. So I have the inspector of school Boyagaon has informed me that that particular school, that transfer order is not available right now in their office. Lordship, this is the instruction.
How is it?
Anyway, Lordship, that this transfer orders are not relevant at this point because gradation list has already been prepared.
That is relevant, my lord.
But they have not.
That's why court, my lord, very relevant.
They have not challenged that gradation list.
My lord, that is my lord, I have received my lord, and when they affidavit file my lord. Lordship, my case can be disposed of in terms of the gradation list published by the department because they have not challenged the gradation list. It has been fixed.
The direction from this honorable court to produce it, my lord. Where was gone, my lord? He has failed to in a personal hearing. He was appealed to, he was not unable to produce it, my lord. There's a personal hearing by the director, my lord.
And Lordship,
So that is the cut of the matter, my lord.
and the transfer order, Lordship, in the ME school before amalgamation, that is
very relevant, my
that is not relevant, Lordship. Because Lordship, I carry my seniority, from not substantive appointment or from the date of regularization. And my substantive appointment was 1992. And my regularization is in 1994.
Where is this transfer order reflected?
My lord.
Who is this transfer order?
In the service book, there.
Service book,
Yes, service book, my lord. If it is, my lord, his own, it is because your lordship kindly see.
No. I'm
The
just.
gradation list is a draft gradation list. That cannot be, my lord, determine the seniority, my lord. So your lordship kindly, there is a specific direction from this honorable court, my lord. Why they are not unable to produce it before this court, my lord? Where is the record?
The gradation list has been changed.
No, my lord. Gradation list is not there. I am not talking
State
about.
selection committee, Lordship.
Gradation list, my lord. When it final, my lord, then I will challenge, my lord. But your lordship can, that is also not notice to me, my lord. But your lordship kindly see this honorable court clearly directed them to produce the my lord transfer order. In fact, there is a personal hearing before my lord, the director. He failed to produce it before the director, my lord.
Have you written to the district elementary education officer?
It is from the that.
No, this is from the inspector of schools.
She is holding the both post, not the DU and.
Both posts.
Yes.
Tell her to get it. Since I've already passed an order.
Okay, that is not available, in the office, Lordship.
You'll have to search it. There's already an order in the service book.
Yes.
On the basis of the service book, only this court.
What I
is-
have been informed that after issuance of that particular transfer order, when the petitioner went to the join that particular school, he was not allowed. Then he was attached, and on immediately after 12 days, that second transfer order was issued. 21, 28, 28, 83, 2001. The second, the transfer order that was issued, Lordship. Because he couldn't join the particular school in term percent of this particular transfer order, Lordship.
23, 2001.
Yes. At page 23, 21, page 38. Immediately after 12 days, this transfer order was issued.
But then when you issue an order, that order has to be there.
But it was, it was searched, but the inspector school has said it is not found.
I'll give you one more chance. Get it.
Yes. But I don't think Lordship, anyway, Lordship can give time, but.
Yeah.
But
Lordship, may I get asked in the council for the petition? Mr. Sindich is allowed another, how much time? 1 week, 2 weeks?
1 week, Lordship.
Is allowed another 1 week time to produce the transfer order as directed by this court. By the order dated 28. Stop. List again on 6.
Lordship, if the transfer order is not available, then my case should be decided in terms of the gradation list published by the authority. Lordship.
That we'll see.
Lordship.
That-
On the next.
What is this IA?
This is my lord, as the Lordship, my lord, in the meantime, they have filed the submitted one order rejecting the claim of the petitioner on the basis of the representation. As your Lordship asked them to take an instruction on the basis of the representation submitted by the petitioner. They have rejected it, and that was put to challenge in this IA. my lord.
This 31st July.
Yes. This case is already heard by your Lordship.
Yes.
Here we have challenged the Malata Assam Social Welfare Recruitment and Promotion Service Order 1994.
No, have you got a copy of the IA?
Yes, they have got it.
I have it, Lordship.
You want to file any affidavit or you want to proceed with the hearing?
We'll file an affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, but Mr. B. Progressor and the counsel for the applicants in the IA, huh? Issue notice. Applicants, huh? Mr.
C. Sharma, Lordship.
C. Sharma, and Standing Council,
Social Justice.
Social
Empowerment.
Justice and Empowerment Department, appears for the respondents. 1,
Uh, 1, 2. One and 2, Lordship.
1 and 2. How about Union of India?
Represented by Malata Miss R. Devi, I think.
Have you served notice?
Yes.
Who appears for the union? Was happening in the last time in the writ petition. MSR Devil and CDC. Appears for which respondents? 3.5?
Yes.
3.5. Disabilities? Commissioner for Persons?
G. Assam, my lord.
You appearing? Mr. B. Deuri, non-government advocate, appears for the respond number 6. MS RM Varol, Leonard Standing Council Finance, appears for respondent 7. And how about personal department?
G. Assam.
Yeah, Deuri. Oh, what was that? 6 and 8. And APSC? MS P. Sharma, Leonard Standing Council, APSC. Appears for the respond number 9. Stop. Mr. C. Sharma, Leonard Standing Council. Social justice and empowerment. But waits for how much time? 3 weeks, 3 weeks time to file objections in the present area. This again on 23rd of September.
But impugn order may be suspended, my lord, in the meantime.
Yes, what do you have to say on this suspension order?
Lordship, this order is passed on the basis of the rules and regulations we have right now.
There's no point in suspending.
$45.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this petition, by of an order dated 12/1/2024, my lord, there is a direction for release of my current salary, my lord. But that's why, my lord, on the last occasion also,
Yes.
my lord, there is an order.
That matter may take after 1 week, my lord. That instruction I do not have, my lord. Regarding the current.
This was issued on 12th of
My lord.
August.
Next week, my lord, any date, my lord. I will take instruction.
Last time, Mr. A. Fukon appeared, my lord, but this time council has changed, my lord.
My lord, he was there, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord. Next week, my lord, anything.
Next year,
My-
whoever
my-
appears will have to come with instructions. But yeah, we are not.
One thing is there, madam, there is one contempt petition is there, the two may be taken along with.
No,
On
that
the
we are
last
not
case,
praying, my lord.
because my lord, whatever the petitioner is saying, that the
Alright.
non-release of
More
the
petition
salary,
he
my lord. So he
forcefully
filed a contempt
applied.
petition for that. So this is a one thing, you madam, from this writ petition, there was an order passed to release the salary. He filed a contempt petition. The two matters has to be taken together, madam. The same thing. He's asking for the same benefit.
My lord,
The-
it's
what is
my,
praying
my lord,
now?
it's my
Release of the
petition,
salary,
my
my
lord, the release of the salary and the writ petition is on a different footing, my lord. And the
No, my lord,
contempt-
because the
That's
petition.
not
My
Just wait.
petition and
Madam,
why?
just for a moment, my lord.
1 minute.
My-
I'm passing the order.
My-
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop MSS prepared and a standing council, elementary education department. Is allowed one week time to receive instructions and or file counter affidavit.
Yeah.
With regard to the payment of current salary
Mal.
in respect of the petitioner. Stop. You are appearing in the contempt?
No.
No.
Then
This is the writ petition, my lord. I am appearing for the private respondent, my
this matter again on.
Next week, any date?
We'll have it on 9th. 9th of
Lord, interim order may kindly be continued.
Interim order passed early, to my next it.
Oblige.
46, 47.
Please, Your Lordship, this case, my lord, the regular teacher is converted to the tutor, my lord, in that occasion, my lord, this BTAD on several occasions taking time for
Yes,
filing
my lord.
affidavit.
Lordship, affidavit, we have signed it. I'll be receiving it by today evening, Lordship. Just the Lordship may take it up next week, Lordship. In the meantime, I will file it. Matter.
Okay, heard Mr. C. Goswami, learning council. Mr. B. Chowdhury, learning council. Submits that affidavit has been sent for vetting and he prays for 1 week time to file the same. Praise the Lord. List after 1 week.
Okay.
48, 49.
Lordship, item 48, I am appearing for the respondent. We have already filed our affidavit of respondent number 6. In item 49, Lordship, I have challenged the in-charge appointment of the private respondent. That, Lordship, the in-charge principal has already superannuated on 30th of June. So, Lordship, item 49 has become infructuous. Because the in-charge principal has already
In
retired.
item 49 is that is 817, isn't it?
817, Lordship.
Mr. A. Chakravarti, learning council for the petitioner submits that the matter has become infructuous. Stop. Who appears secretary? Mr. U. Sharma, learning standing council, appears for the secondary education department. And Guwahati University? Okay, you are appearing for?
I am for the private respondent.
Mr. P.G. Fukan, learned standing council, appears for the Guwahati University. And Mr.
M. Islam.
M. Islam, learned council, appears for the respondent number 4. Petition is accordingly dismissed, disposed of as infructuous. In the IA?
Lordship, the matter has become infructuous petition, so implication will not arise.
IA will close it.
I
We have the order passed today in the main petition. IA stands closed.
Earlier one interim order is there, Lordship.
Now what is here?
Lordship, 8322, Lordship, I am for the respondent number 6. We have filed our affidavit, Lordship. The petitioner has challenged the seniority position.
Yes, respondent 6 has filed affidavit.
Yes, Lordship, we have filed our affidavit.
Respondent 2 has also filed affidavits.
I am for the respondent number 5, my lord. For my part, my lord, maybe start down, my lord, because she is already retired.
Okay. 5 has retired.
My lord.
6, 2, secretary has filed. NCT affidavit is required.
Lordship, department has filed their affidavit, but they are not furnished the affidavit. For
Respondent number 2.
department. And respondent number 1, Lordship.
No, 2.
Yes, we are not furnished with the copy, man.
Of respondent number 2 affidavit.
Yes, sir.
How?
Okay.
Who's A. Begum?
She, my lord.
You have received.
We have received.
Not received, Lordship.
Your signature is here.
It is.
No. Lordship.
My lord, we will verify, my lord.
Okay, when do you want?
My lord.
1 week, 2 weeks.
Tuesday, my lord.
Huh?
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday. Okay, I'm requesting it by Mr. M. Barbuel and council.
For respondent number 5, my lord, that part maybe my lord is like
that.
She is already retired, my lord. We automatically instruct us.
List on 3rd.
Oblige, sir.
Lord, before your lordship rises, it's regarding item 40, my lord. There is an urgency, my lord. So a date may be fixed, my lord. The matter may come up on Monday, my lord. Number of opportunities have been given to the petitioner.
Item 40.
40, my lord. I am for the college, my lord, college governing body. The college is without any regular principal for last 8 years, my lord. For the state. Matter may come up on Monday, my lord. There is an urgency.
What order was that?
I was on legs in court number 1. That is when.
So we'll have it on 6th.
My lord.
This is the matter on 6th.
Most of it.
Then a council for petitioner submits. That this case will be segregated from the rest of the other cases. And the matter be listed on its own. Mr. P.K. Boral and the standing council, elementary education. Pays for 2 weeks' time to receive instruction. Praise the Lord. Please on 13th.
Well, can it be on 16? This matter may be 16.
On 16th. On its own.
Obliged.
17, 18, 19 and 20.
Chip, my senior counsel is on legs.
How we can't keep on waiting for him.
He's on legs on.
He will submit later on, my lord. Let us finish our part. In the morning, it was passed over. Then he said that it will come at 2 because some documents has come from university. Let him show the documents.
But it's with my senior.
That is not the way.
And he's on legs.
You conduct a case in the High Court.
And these matters are separate. Item 18.
Yes,
and 19.
madam.
yes.
Both are issues are completely different, my lord.
And that has been,
Already my affidavit has been exchanged. It is only for the hearing stage, my lord, admission hearing. It is not for the motion. I
and
don't know, my lord, why he prayed to take the all 2 matters along this, my lord, needless one.
Can 18 and 19 be clubbed up together or?
no, my lord. All are.
All these are
See,
separate.
all issues are same.
No.
Different, my lord.
Different.
18 also different, 19 also different.
And
It is
20
18
also, my lord.
And 18 relating to, my lord, the recognition from the BCI, Bar Council of India. So, my lord, these are rules are different. And the another, my lord, 19 is regarding the, my lord, the inspection of 2 colleges for, my lord, opening B.Ed course. So issues are totally different.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, they're different.
We'll segregate it and list some other day.
Lordship.
And 20 also, my lord.
Related document is there in all those cases, there is some related document.
Whatever it is, now the petitioner's
Your
counsel. has made
lordship
these are
will
different.
hear me for 1 minute. Item number 20 is also different, my lord. It relates to no objection certificate, which is not required under NCET guidelines. So that is one. So that does not come here. And my present case is about affiliation. Affiliation. So totally different, my lord. So these 3 cases, these should be separated. Segregated.
The affidavit they have filed.
And your lordship, Honorable Justice Nair, he has also gone through this and he has also said that this should not be the same. And again, yesterday, that day, my lord said that it is the same.
Yeah, Furkan, I think we have to segregate these matters.
My lord, first of all, my lord.
No, we can't have it all jumbled up together. like
Yes.
this.
my lord.
My lord, item number 18, item number 19 and item number 20. Interrelated, my lord, same
What is
foundation,
interrelated?
same director. One police case is pending. He has got anticipatory bail.
So, my lord,
order. My lord, and I take your lordship straight to the affidavit.
No.
My lord, it is directly related to item 17. My lord, take your lordship straight to the additional affidavit, my lord,
Additional affidavit of who?
of item number 19.
No, item 19, you are relying on item 17.
17,
That affidavit, you are relying in item 17.
no, my lord, item 19, my lord.
Huh.
Item 19, additional affidavit, page 59. The principles of res judicata will apply, my lord. Anyway, my lord, I won't delve upon that aspect, my lord. Page 59, Ame College of Higher Education, additional affidavit. Page 58, starts from 58, Annexure 9. May I read, my lord?
Additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit.
Filed by the writ petitioner.
filed by the writ petitioner, Hamek College of Higher
It is
Education.
page 50.
Page, it starts from page 58. May I read it? 58, it's a forwarding letter, now 59 million. That is relevant. Executive Council resolution number so and so dated 22/9/2023, last year. Hamek Rural College of Education, Nagaon. Subject, regarding affiliation of B.Ed course in the Hamek Rural College of Education, Nagaon. Decision of Executive Council. It is resolved that B.Ed course offered by Hamek Rural College of Education, Nagaon be kept in abeyance till the following conditions are fulfilled. Now, this is Hamek Rural College of Education. The petitioner in item number 17 million. Under the same foundation, there are 4 colleges. One, Hamek Rural College of Education. Another, Hamek College of Higher Education. Another filed by Hamek Rural Education Foundation. There are 4 petitions, same foundation, same director, same secretary, Miller. And this kept in abeyance notice, Miller, they are silent, Miller. They have suppressed all these documents from 22 onwards to 24. The Executive Council resolution after 3-4 inspections, Miller.
No, this is an additional affidavit filed by the petitioner.
Petitioner.
In item 19, isn't it?
Miller, kindly see
The issue of
the
suppression.
petitioner, same petitioner, Miller.
Oh.
The petitioner in the present case, Hamek Rural College of Education, represented by its director, Dr. Inamul Hussain. Kawoimari, Salsali, Post Office, Hoibergaon. Now kindly see the next item 18. Item 18, WPC 3782/2022. Hamek Rural Development Foundation, Nagaon, represented by its secretary Inamul Hussain. Same. Nagaon. Now, item 19.
No, representation may be the same.
Direct.
But then the subject matter of this writ petition, this is what this court is asking you.
That is why that additional affidavit is clear, Miller. It is only one aspect, Miller. If your lordship goes through the entire documents of all 4 cases, Miller, then the picture will be clearer. It's a scam, Miller. Number of inquiries, number of police investigations are going on, Miller.
Okay.
Miller, particularly regarding this Hamek Rural College of Education, Miller.
Which item?
Item 17, Miller. The first item, Miller. This page 59 is relevant, Miller.
So here we have not filed any additional affidavit. This is a press case. Press case. No order has been passed. Only last week it has come to your lordship, and your lordship was pleased to say that your lordship will consider the stay matter on.
And I have obtained the instruction as per your lordship's order in the earlier occasion, Miller. These are the instructions, Miller.
My lord, may I permitted to say something, my lord? So far, my learned friend is saying that in police case, all police case has been stayed, RC has been stayed, my lord, honorable court. All has been stayed.
Anticipatory bail has been.
No, you see, I'll produce all the my lord record, the order copy, my lord, all cases are stayed.
Let him produce, my lord.
All stayed. I have done the all the
But
cases.
this scam is going on.
Above all, my lord,
What things he
criminal case pending. How can he can personal case, and he can say that it can affect the civil right?
Yes.
My lord, regarding the directorship and secretaryship of that Rural College Education, my lord, and also that Rural Development Foundation, my lord. And my lord, my instruction is, my lord,
entire Miller, the affiliation and recognition process has been kept in abeyance until further order since 23. If it is so required, I will file affidavit to the kept in abeyance aspect.
All of us are come, mood to come to Koilo.
This the order
Yes,
that
yes,
you-
my lord. I will submit. I'm very much thankful to my colleague that he has produced the documents before your lordship. Now, your lordship, this is a case of affiliation. Your lordship will kindly go straight to page number, my lord, 26 of my writ petition, 4212.
Yes.
This is permission for affiliation of my college, B.Ed college. Doctor, that has been given to me, Principal Hamek Rural College Education, Nagaon. So here I am forwarding herewith a copy of the Executive Council Resolution number so-and-so dated 12/3/2020 on the above subject for your information necessary action. So they have initiated the process of affiliation. Then your lordship will go 27, page number 27. Resolve that college be granted permission for second year, permission for B.Ed course in the session 2021 with condition that the college to submit the at least NCTE recognition certificate. Then, my lord, your lordship will go to page number 28. It is notified for general information of all concerned that the list of affiliated B.Ed colleges recognized by NCET under Guwahati University as on 3/1/22 are mentioned below. This is not my document, their university document. Then your lordship will see 39. 39. This is my college, my lord. That means I have got affiliation. And started B.Ed education, and 2 years, my lord. We have very good result, 100% result, because university has taken examination and we have got that. So for academic, my lord, so far academic matters are concerned, our colleges, there is nothing to blame because all the students that has been admitted, they are passed out. Then your lordship will kindly go to the last annexure 32 that I have already placed before your lordship. It is notified for information of all concerned that the list of affiliated B.Ed colleges recognized by NCET under Guwahati University as on 8/8/24 are mentioned below. This is recent one. Here, my lord, your lordship has seen 38. There was 39. My name has been omitted from 39. And that has been done, my lord, on the basis of and sudden inspection. That is, my lord, normally, when a college is under inspection, the university gives a notice that on such and such date, a team will go and inspect your college. But here, my lord, because, my lord, I was not liked by one of the persons, I have written in paragraph 11, my lord, page 9. That it may be indicated that the director of the petitioner's institute, that the petitioner, is not liked by one of now prominent officer in university who is bent upon to disturb the smooth functioning of the petitioner's college from the time when he has he was an inquiry officer, but the director petitioner cannot have any grievances against him as the officer is a high-ranking officer of the university. The director petitioner, as usual, always been cordial, respectful to all the officers of the university, such and such, my lord. Now, my lord, this is the picture, my lord. He wants to give me 39, only one has described, all the 38 colleges have been allowed. And on the basis of, what is the basis? Basis was a sudden, my lord, inspection. In this, I am thankful that he has given this to your lordship.
What is that?
Order that regarding affiliation of B.Ed courses of Hamek Rural College of Education, Nagaon, it is dated 22/9 to 2023. Just now my learned friend has.
Dates are important, Miller. Since 2020.
No, where is that document? Is it here?
Miller, yes, Miller. I have just given that.
22/3/2003.
Fourth or fifth page. I have marked, Miller.
Oh, it's not marked. Yeah, you fleck it.
Here, my lord, on the basis of the sudden inspection, they have come to this conclusion, and they have said, very important thing, my lord, this decision on the executive council regarding affiliation of B.Ed College of Hamek Rural College of Education, Nagaon. What it says, my lord, it is resolved that B.Ed College offered by Hamek Rural College of Education, Nagaon, is kept in abeyance, my lord, till the following conditions are fulfilled. It is not finished, my lord. Earlier, I thought that it has been de-affiliated, but it is not de-affiliated. I'm thankful, that is why, to my learned friend that has come before your lordship. What he says, that you make the following conditions fulfill, and then we will consider you again affiliation, and that cover will go. Now affiliation is there, but it is temporarily in abeyance.
Wait a minute.
Your lordship will.
The joint inspection report in the last part of 22 and the kept in abeyance order of September 23.
So your lordship will go.
About the period, Miller, from 22, mid of 22 till 24, Miller.
Now we are not
The
getting
entire petition
22,
is silent.
24, 25. Up to 23, 25, we have the affiliation. Now it is resolved that B.Ed course offered by so-and-so college, Nagaon, is kept in abeyance till the following conditions are fulfilled. Condition number 1, the college does not have governing body. A governing body.
Where are you reading from?
That paper, my lord, he has marked. My learned friend has marked.
This one.
Not this one.
That was, Milord, that is joint
Did a joint inspection report?
And
Is it
no,
the
no.
that, Milord.
This is the
Kept
order.
in abeyance order.
the 1/9/2023?
Milord.
And the 22/9/23. May I see that,
Resolution
my
is
lord?
there, Milord.
May I see the file, my lord? I can point out, because I recognize it. Yes.
That
If he
was
has-
followed by the resolution, Milord. It is resolution of 22.
Where's the resolution? That's what I was thinking.
Milord, resolution, Milord, is not.
তুমি তাতে আছো, তুমি নিদিয়াকে লাগিব সেইখনে মই
সেইটোৱে দিয়ে আছে।
আপুনি মই চিনি পাইছো ন কাগজটো।
Yes, nice.
Your lordship can take this. এইখন দি দিম যাওক। চাওক হেৰিটো দিয়ক।
It is only the order, Milord, issued by the registrar dated 1 September 23.
That is what I need.
And
to
it was
impress upon
followed
my
by
lord.
the Executive Council resolution dated 22 September 23. which I have already pointed out in item number 18, my lord, that additional affidavit.
Either he, my lord, speak or I speak. My lord, I don't have the.
My lord, my
Let him-
senior friend should, my lord.
Let him finish.
Yes,
No, no, go,
continue.
go.
Well, it is a very simple case. It says the college does not have governing body. First point. I will take your lordship. What is the matter? Para 15 of my petition, my lord, page 10. Kindly peruse that, man. Para 15, your lordship found it. Page 10. That it may be indicated that the petitioner's B.Ed college has legally constituted governing body constituted in the year 2021, which is functioning till date. The governing body constitutes of the following members. Number 1, Dr. Inamul Hussain, Director cum President. Number 2.
Okay, that is fine.
So these are the members, my lord. So that it is not correct to say that we don't have a governing body.
Yes.
Yes. Well, then your lordship will go to page 11, para 18. Para 16, I have said that however information could not be gathered from other institutions, it is revealed that the prior notice were served on other colleges fixing date of inspection, but that has not been done in the case of the petitioner's college, which is discriminatory to the petitioner's college for reason best known to the respondents. Number 17, that it is learned that the inspecting team has given one-sided report to the university without giving time to an opportunity to the petitioner college authority to meet the queries. 18, that however, the petitioner immediately furnished the required information in writing before the university on the next day of inspection, which may be considered as an appeal or clarification against the queries, so that the affiliation so granted may be renewed for the next term of academic year, that is 2024-25. It is conspicuous to note that all the 38 B.Ed colleges were given affiliation for 24-25 out of 39 colleges under the GU, except the petitioner's B.Ed college, whose serial number is 39. Then, my lord, that no so-called notice or opportunity of being heard has been given to the petitioner's college before deleting the name from the list of affiliation, for which the petitioner college cannot give admission to the next session classes, that is 24-25 academic session, jeopardizing the interest of the future about 100 students who completed part 1 of this studies. The sudden deletion of the petitioner's college,
All right.
my lord.
Yeah.
Then, my lord, your lordship has seen. Now, my humble prayer before your lordship, I have filed 2, my lord, representation before the authority. One on the next day of inspection, and the other.
Where's those representation?
That is with the university file. I have already.
You have not annexed in your writ petition.
No. I have not annexed, but I have said only one point before your lordship, that I have this appeal before the government or before the university, and my humble prayer is that this pending of this petition may not be a bar to consider those appeal by the relevant authority of the university. That is my prayer, my lord.
But where's the appeal?
Appeal. Appeal, I have, that is the forwarding letter of the appeal. And details appeal is there, but
You should have a copy.
no, that that is a big one, my lord. So it is with the, all the information is with the, my lord, university. Only I have said the gist. Okay. Let them consider my application, my lord. That is all,
Well, issue notice in this.
my lord.
Lord,
You file your affidavit.
kept in abeyance order is not under salience. The appeal petitions have not been annexed, my lord. The resolution, my lord, just, my lord, has been produced, my lord. The resolution of the executive council, keeping in abeyance the entire, my lord, process of affiliation, my lord. So total suppression of, my lord, relevant facts, my lord.
This is a distorted writ petition you have filed. Actually.
No, my
You have
lord.
not filed your appeal
And
petition.
that-
You
No, no,
have
there,
annexed
there,
anything which was
that I
already
submit, my
in-
lord. Only thing that, my lord, this was not with me at that particular point of time. When this,
No, this part is okay. The resolution of the
my lord,
executive council, that's fine.
yes.
But then your appeal, you're not here. You're giving me piecemeal.
No, these are, I have made a, on oath, I have said in my petition that I have filed an appeal. What more I can say? If I have filed a appeal, it is with the university.
This appeal is of 19/8/2024.
Oh, yes, my lord, very recent.
Recently,
Yes, my lord. After my affiliation has been kept in abeyance. So kept in abeyance means, my lord, my affiliation is still there. They are the authority to consider whether I have fulfilled the conditions the university wanted. Then, my lord,
okay,
let the,
just
Notice may be issued, my lord.
take down.
This stage.
But Mr. A.C. Bora Govind, then a senior counsel, assisted by Ms.
As not.
is not learning counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. P.G. Fogan, then standing counsel Guwahati University.
For respondent one and
Yes,
two.
for the respondent 1 and 2, and Mr. Ayalam, then standing counsel NCT appears for the respondent. Stop. Extra copies of which petition is furnished. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. You have received your instructions, isn't it?
Miller.
You file it immediately.
Miller.
I'll give you 1 week or 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time.
Mr. PG Fukan, standing counsel Guwahati University, submits that he has received instructions and prays for 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Praise the Lord. Please don't. We'll have it on 13th September. Pendency of this petition shall not be above on the part of the respondents to consider the appeal filed by the petitioner on
19.
19/8/2022.
And earlier, one is earlier. On 9th.
That one we don't have.
That on 9th, my lord, I have said.
No, the latest.
May not be, my lord, that will suffice.
Latest one could be.
Are we supposed to have this clubbed up together or we want?
Oh, my lord.
My lord,
These are all separate.
All separate, how he can say that
not
it is all right?
separate, my lord.
So,
Clubbings are important, my lord. My lord, that
No, my lord.
my lord,
Lord, these-
my
these
Hamid
four
service are one thing,
petitions,
my
my
lord. My Hamid service is one thing, my lord. If my learned sounding this sending council, my lord, argument will be accepted, then my lord, in a similar way, lots of criminal cases also against the officials of the university,
It
my
is
lord.
not
Even the
about-
registrar
not-
also, my lord.
not about the
For
criminal
forging
aspect, my
and
lord.
everything, my lord, that
Okay,
he was also
so
jailed.
We'll have
Since, my lord, that res
So
judicata
only that
aspect
ground,
would be considered by this honorable court, my lord.
personal thing, my lord.
I'll tell you one thing. We'll have it listed separately.
Yes,
but
my
I'll fix it on the same date.
My lord,
On that day, we'll know.
that will do, man. That will do.
Legal counsel for the senior counsel for the petitioner submits that this matter may be segregated from the rest of the other cases. The listed on its own. What did they just put that on top? And list on so and so. on its own.
Number 18, I appear for the Bar Council of India.
Okay, 1 minute. Item 18,
I am, my lord.
378.
Yes, my lord.
He also no notice has gone.
No, my lord, Bar Council, earlier occasion, he was supposed to file the affidavit, my lord,
Okay.
but
Heard Mr. P. Mandal and counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Who appears for the higher education? Mr. S. Guyan, then the standing council higher education appears for the respondable one. Mr. P. G. Fokan, then the standing council Guwahati University for responders to UGC MS HMO. HMO, then council, standing council appears for the UGC appears for respond number 3 and Mr. P. Mandal, then you're the standing council.
Yes, my lord.
Standing council, Bar Council of India appears for respond number 4. Stop. You filed your affidavit, isn't it?
Other has filed an affidavit and the pleadings has been exchanged, my lord. Or it is all completed. Only except my lord Bar Council.
Number 2.
Affidavit as well as affidavit, my lord, in reply, my lord.
All has been filed.
Has already filed a counter affidavit.
Except my lord, the P. Mahanta yet to file.
The respond number 2 as well as the respond number 2 has filed counter affidavit. Stop. Mr. P. Mandal and its standing council for the respond number 4. Press 4.
Because I'm not filing a.
You are not filing. Submits that he is not filing a affidavit. Stop. Here also on top you say P. Mandal submits that this matter may be segregated from the rest of the other cases and we list it on its own. List on same date on its own.
My lord, in this case, my lord, one player, my lord, though he is saying that he is a formal party, but our case is totally based on the my lord, BCI my lord, regulation. So
That
it
will
is a
see.
necessary, my lord. They have to file. How
That
they
will
can say
see.
it is the formal party?
I'll examine that after that. Item 19. Here also heard P. Manda for the petitioner, and then you say he supposed that the matter may be segregated from the rest of the other cases, then it's on its own. Issue notice. Elementary. Higher education is also there. Elementary education is also there. Mr. S.M.T. Chishti, London Standing Council Elementary Education appears for 1. PG Fukan, Standing Council GU. Number 2. SCRT.
SCRT has been subsequently made party.
SCRT.
B. Gogoi, London Standing Council ACRT for respondent 3. And S. Buyan, London Standing Council Higher Education for 1 and 4 and 5. And Mr. Ayalam, London Standing Council NC Institute for the respond number 6. Your counter has filed?
Yes, my lord, counter has filed.
The respond number 2 and 6 have filed the respective affidavits. Any other respondents? Higher education? Are you filing? Okay.
821.
List on?
No, সেইটো বুজি পাইছো।
13 on its own, huh?
13 of 9, my lord.
13 September.
Must.
My lord.
1 minute. Item 20. Eight to 1.
821, my lord, no affidavit in opposition has been filed by them.
Heard Mr. AC Borgoy, Senior Counsel, assisted by MS. Be listed on its own, which is segregated. Issue notice. Education department?
Yes.
Higher education?
So one is elementary. Item 20, elementary is not only the costly losses. So that's one, one.
Okay, SMT Chishti. Okay, elementary education. Huh? Number one. SCRT will be given over. Huh? Number two. Number three is NCT ILM. And PG Fukan. Number four. Got you. Study.
My lord,
Yes, are you filing affidavit?
My lord, in that case, I will file affidavit.
Mr. PG Fukan and the standing council got you. Press for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
My lord,
It's on 13th on his own.
Extra copy will be.
my lord, only one in a question, my lord, prayer. Because this was the last day for admission. So people are queuing. And that will not affect the interest of the university also. Your lordship may allow me to give those persons admission. At
Lord,
our,
In which case?
in 4212. That means, my lord, 17. First case. Your
My
lordship
lord,
says that this was the last day for admission. So, for the interest of the students, your lordship, I'll pray.
My lord,
It is
I strongly object to this prayer, my lord.
on their own interest, my lord.
Supposing if
Then, my lord,
if you're not successful,
yes.
then what happens to the students who are admitted?
Then, my lord, we'll have to refund the sums. We will do that.
No, refunding is an easy issue. But then how about the 1 year that you're wasting?
1 year will be wasted, my lord, and the persons who have from the second year to
We'll see on 13th.
my lord, one prayer, my lord. My lord, 12 and 13 were a little difficult. I will be at Calcutta, my lord, because on case, my lord. So, on any other date.
No problem.
12 and 30, my lord, it is not possible, my lord, because I have
15, 16, any date, my lord.
any other date, my lord, than 13.
20,
Okay,
28, my lord. 28 or 29, my lord.
September. 13 September is slightly difficult.
15 quid, yes?
16.
My lord, can it be on
16 I can manage.
23 or 25th, my
16
lord?
my lord.
16 will
16 my lord.
My
Yes,
lord,
16.
my lord, on 16 that week, my lord, little bit
Monday,
difficult for me. My lord, on 23 or 24. my lord.
Okay, 23rd. Make all the cases 23rd. Okay.
Most of it. Obliged.
29.
May please, Your Lordship. But the petitioner is aggrieved by the decision of the Deputy Director of Higher Education, by which he rejected the approval for appointment of the petitioner. Also, will kindly come to page 24, annexure P2. This is the advertisement issued.
Which post?
In pursuance to DHE Assam letter dated so and so, 25 April 2022. That means director has approved, and thereafter 2 posts were advertised: junior assistant 1 post, which was reserved for OBC and MOBC, and library assistant 1, which was reserved for STP. My lord, I applied in library assistant STP. Now, lordship will kindly come to the next page, page 25. These are the marks.
Yes.
These are the marks circulated, and page 26. Your lordship will find LA0014. That is my roll number. I scored 50. That is the highest mark in written examination.
Is it Dipapan that type?
Yes, Dipapan type, my lord. So I scored highest mark in the written examination. Now thereafter, your lordship will kindly come to page 28. Annexure P4. The following 20 candidates for each category are declared eligible for computer test, viva voce, document verification on the basis of marks obtained in the written examination held on 12/8/2022. Under the heading library assistant, my roll number is LA0014.
Lordship finds.
Yes.
So all the candidates hereby asked to appear in the computer test on the following date and time given below, and also requested to bring original documents HSLC onward for document verification. For library assistant, computer test was fixed on 1/11/2022 at 2 AM. Now I appeared in the computer test on 1/11. Then they declared the results of the computer test, page 31, my lord.
Yes.
Deep Pavan type. I stood first.
Where is that?
Lordship will find in the extreme right hand side first is written.
Okay.
Deep Pavan type. I scored here also, I scored highest, my lord.
Okay.
Now, thereafter, my lord, the resolution was taken page 32 by the selection committee. The selection committee constituted with the specific object of selection of library assistant grade 3 reserved for STP. So all these posts are grade 3 posts, my lord, junior assistant and library assistant. Now, last paragraph, my lord. The selection committee decided to forward the name of the selected candidates to the governing body of the Moriani College for its approval and onward submission to the Director of Higher Education, Assam, for appointment after selection tests, computer tests and merit, and after verification and scrutiny of all their testimonials and documents, name of the selected candidate, Deep Pavan Tide, my lord. So I was selected. My names were sent to the director, and the director passed this impugn order at page 33, my lord, annexure P7. May I read, my lord? With reference to the appointment of Deep Pavan Tide as library assistant, with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that after verification of the proposal for appointment of Deep Pavan Tide as library assistant for your college, it is found that total cadre strength of grade 3 junior assistant and library assistant of your college is 5. And accordingly, you ought to have been advertised against the said post following 13-point roster system of rotation basis, but you have advertised following post-based roster system and selected Deep Pavan Tide, which is violation of 13-point roster system. My lord, what the deputy director is saying, perhaps, my lord, he'll also not understand now. But what I have understood from here is that he is saying that you have not followed, you have followed 100-point roster system, you should have followed 13-point roster system. Now the question is whether this post is actually earmarked for STP or not. Now I have got the roster register through RTI. My lord will kindly come to page 40 for a moment.
40.
40, my lord. This is the copy of the roster register, extract of the roster register. Serial number 5. STP vacant. So this post was advertised. This post was, because all are grade 3 posts. So this post was advertised as my lord, library assistant, which is earmarked for STP. And I applied as an STP. I got selected. Your wrong understanding has led to my lord, rejection of approval for appointment. There is no embargo at all. Now I have annexed the OM also issued by the government of Assam, which also provides that serial number 5 of the roster point is earmarked for STP. Lordship will find that OM at annexure 53D, annexure P11, page 53D. Whether it is 100-point roster or 13-point roster, serial number 5 is always for STP. 53D, Lordship will find 100-point roster as follows. Then serial number 5, STP. Then if your Lordships kindly consider 13-point roster also, page 55. Serial number 5, STP. Now, whether you follow 100-point roster or 13-point roster, serial number 5 will have to be filled up by STP. Now only difference is with 100-point roster and 13-point roster is that, my lord, 100-point roster, when the 100 points are filled up, the roster got disoperated and they follow the principle of replacement. But with respect to 13-point roster, after the 13th person's filled up, it goes by rotation. That is the principle that has been confirmed by Government of Assam, OM dated 29/12/2014 at page 56M, annexure P12. So, in whatever manner you follow, whether you follow 100-point roster or 13-point roster, the serial number 5 post has to be by STP, and as per your roster register also, the serial number 5 is STP. I am an STP. I have been selected. Then where is the fault, my lord?
Yes.
So they are contemplating to, my lord, fill up, the post should not be fill up, my lord, in the interim, my lord.
It is supposed to go on appear, but let's notice may go. Not
HK does, then it comes, then it comes to the commissioner. Issue notice. Mr. S. Guyan, standing council, higher education appears for the respondents.
1 and
1, 2, 3, and 4. No.
1 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 yes, sir.
1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Your serial sequence is wrong.
Lord, I think I have initially wrong. I got corrected, my lord. Perhaps I'll do the correction, my lord.
You cannot do it.
Correct for all. I think 1, 2, 3, my lord. Initially it was wrong. Perhaps it was later on corrected.
It is not corrected.
I'm so sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry. I'll file, my lord, the corrected course title.
You file a corrected course title?
Yes, my lord.
Respondents 1, 2, and 3. But then the steps and all this, there will be some problem with the.
Yes, no, I'll file the corrected. Lordship will record the order, correct form. I'll file the corrected course title. Thereafter, my lord, tomorrow itself I'll file the corrected. Thereafter, I'll take
Petitioners
steps.
to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 4 and 5 by registered post 80 within 1 week from today. Stop.
Yes.
Petitioner is also directed to file an amended post title by within 2 days from today. But by day after tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Stop. Respondents allowed to file a list after 4 weeks. In the interim,
page 15.
The
page 15.
Post of library assistant in the Mariani College, correct?
Yes, my lord. Morioni College, Jorhat.
Jorhat shall not be filled up till the next term.
One more thing, my lord, the select list may be kept alive because
that will see. That was when was it?
Otherwise, automatically it will remain since lordship in this session of the matter. Fine, my lord. That will do.
36.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, if your lordship permits me, I had a prayer that the question of admission may be considered on 23rd date. Line may be there because otherwise, my lord.
In the item 70, pray for injury shall be considered also.
On 23rd. Obliged.
36.
May it please your lordship. Well, Lord, the petitioner is a lecturer in the Hindi department of Laluk College since 4/7/2008. Your lordship will find my appointment letter at page 19. 19 is my appointment letter, my lord. And page 20 is my joining letter.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I have been working since 2008 in this college till date. But then there was the college authority thought that there is a need for a creation of this post of Hindi. Accordingly, a letter was issued to the by the principal submitting the resolution of the governing body in this respect that you'll also find at page 30.
Yes.
So you'll also find at page 30 in reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit herewith the true copy of GB resolution for Hindi post of Laluk College for your kind consideration and needful action. Then you'll also will see that at page 36, the post was created. It was created on 31/3/2021.
Page?
36, sorry. 36, 12/2/2021, madam. The post was created by the government.
Yes.
Then you'll also find that my application was forwarded by the principal, that is at page 37 for this post. In the meantime, I also submitted a representation to the Director of Higher Education as page 38, my lord. Then the impugned letter you'll also will find at page 43. Page 43. They say now that I cannot be considered because there is no relaxation of upper age. But there is an office memorandum of the government in this regard, that is at page 44. I have given the extract. But that can be done if it is in the nature of fair dealing or in the case of public interest. And there are instances when it has been done by the government. The government wanted to dilute this office memorandum. There was a judgment of this honorable court which struck off that office memorandum subsequent to this at page 19. So today I am praying that you'll also issue notice to the respondents. And in the meantime, my lord, they should not fill up this post because it prima facie it appears that I have been working since 2004-7.
Are you apprehending any
Yes,
advertisement?
yes, but otherwise they will create a third party right and issue an advertisement and all because already the principal has.
Any steps have been taken to fill up your post?
Not now, but they should not create any third party right or they should not fill up this post till further notice by this honorable court.
Why not you approach this court when they are taking steps?
No, my lord,
As
they
of
say,
now,
no,
when they are not taking
now
any
they
steps.
say that they cannot do it because there is no provision for age relaxation. But there is a provision for age relaxation. You'll also will find at page 44.
No, that's fine. That's
Yes,
fine.
yes.
I've seen that.
Yes, ma'am.
But then now there's no move to remove.
Then your lordship will direct the respondent authorities to consider my case for this post in terms of this OM dated at page 44.
Yes.
Over there.
First of all, working on sanction post.
Yeah, sanction post is already created.
But
prior to creation, he was appointed.
Yes,
There's no doubt about
but
it. After his appointment, the post has been created.
That's true, but he has no right for that particular post.
That's fine.
And regarding the submission is a apprehension and detachment, only notice the.
Third, Mr. B.T. Conway, then a senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
P. Dole.
P.
Dole.
Dole, then a counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. S. Bhuya.
Lordship.
Then a standing counsel higher education.
Lordship.
Address for the respondents.
One and two.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 3 and 4 by registered court city. Within the period of 1 week.
Yes, ma'am. But in the meantime, they will not fill up this
It's
post.
the matter of 4 weeks. When there's a move when
Well,
there's a.
your lordship will kindly direct that till the next date, my lord, they will at least not fill up this.
No,
post.
no, 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 sir, not.
No, my
Let,
lord.
let it come, when there's a move, you will automatically know
Yes.
this court will protect you.
Well, your lordship will kindly indicate some, because otherwise, there's, or then your lordship will observe that pendency of this writ petition will not be a bar for authorities to consider my age relaxation in terms of this office memorandum, my lord.
No, 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 no.
That he is agreeing, my lord.
That will take care.
My lord, then, my lord, otherwise, my lord, if it come.
If there is a move, I'm telling you,
Yes,
this
sir.
court will protect you.
My lord, problem.
Till now, there's nothing happening. Why are you injecting them to do something?
We are blessed. We are blessed. Apply this.
37.
My lord, your lordship may observe that pendency will not be a bar for regularization. That otherwise will say that it is sub judice, then.
The pendency of this bar shall not be of this petition shall not be a bar on the part of the respondents to consider the case of the petition.
We are blessed.
37.
Yes, Furqan.
A very short matter, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is the senior most college lecturer in nearby Casidas Commerce College, my lord. But one junior teacher, college teacher, he has been designated as vice principal of the college. It's a not a post, my lord, that vice principal. It's a simply designation, my lord. My lord, I take your lordship straight to paragraph 4, my lord. The extract of UGC regulation. Paragraph 4, page 6, my lord.
Yes.
Writ petitioner humbly begs to state that in the relevant UGC regulations of 2018, it has been clearly provided in clause 4.16 that vice principal, an existing senior faculty member may be designated as vice principal by the governing body of the college on the recommendation of the principal for a tenure of 2 years, who can be assigned specific activities in addition to his, her, next page, my lord, existing responsibilities. During the absence of the principal, for any reason, the vice principal shall exercise the powers of the principal. My lord, he was appointed in 1989, paragraph 2, my lord, page 4. And respondent number 5 is a junior teacher. Next page, my lord, page 5. Page 5, my lord. The third line, my lord. One Dr. B. Sharma, respondent 5, whose joining date was with effect from 7/9/92, has presently been allowed to discharge the functions of the vice principal of the college since the last part of 2021.
2021.
Yes, my lord.
Now you're coming.
No, my lord. Since, my lord, 2021, my lord, I have represented, my lord. The last representation is at Annexure C, my lord.
Annexure?
C, page 26, page 16, my lord. Annexure C. A simple
That was
way,
that was in 2023.
23, a number of times, my lord, he has approached, my lord. Simple, my lord, designation, my lord. It's not a post, my lord. As per, my lord, existing laws. And UGC regulation is also clear, my lord. The senior most faculty should be designated as the vice principal, my lord.
That's fine.
My lord.
On the recommendation of the principal.
My lord.
Whether the principal has recommended your case.
No, my lord. That is why, my lord. Yet to recommend, my lord, the representations are pending, my lord.
The council issue notice. Mr. S. Buyan and standing council higher education.
One and two.
Appears for respondents 1 and 2. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 3, 4, and 5 by registered proceeding within 1 minute.
My lord, a short notice may be issued, my lord, since, my lord, he is going to retire after 1.5 months, my lord. So, my lord.
When is he retiring? 39.
My lord, yes, my lord.
39.
Yes, my lord.
So
September.
within 1 month he is retiring. Not 1.5 months.
At least, and local college, my lord, nearby college.
Okay.
And so, my lord.
Then you're saying additionally, petitioner is also permitted for service of notice on the respondents 3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5.
By
Governing body,
industry service,
principal, and
the registry of this court within the period of 1 week. Thereafter, if petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect.
Milord, only one prayer, Milord.
Release the
Milord,
matter.
Milord, the continuation of private respondent number 5 would be, Milord, subject to the outcome
You've
of.
allowed him to work for too long. I'll list it after 2 weeks.
Milord,
List the matter again on 16th.
Milord, most obliged.
50, 51, 52, admission.
Well, I have filed one additional
Lordship, one-
showing the
One affidavit has been filed by my learned colleague. She has already placed the instruction that I was about to produce before you.
Where's that additional affidavit?
that is, it starts from 176. Last letter, lordships, can you peruse 19th August 2024. Press SIU proposal.
On last date, Lordship, I submitted that one SIU proposal has been.
1 minute.
Order to Senegal, last order to 9.
Yes, SIU proposal.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship,
ma'am.
page 182.
182.
182. On 19th August 2024.
Submitted by the Director BTC Education.
To the Secretary Education Department, madam.
Now it will be placed before the Finance Department.
Madam, then give me, give us some time for processing, madam. Once he submitted that last stage of regulation.
The petitioners have filed an additional affidavit. Where it? A communication dated 3rd August 2024. Written by the Secretary, Woodland Territorial Council, and addressed to the Director of Education, BTC. Has been annexed as Annexure B, by which no. 182, isn't it?
Yes, madam.
No, or 181.
182.
182 is the
The petitioner filed an additional affidavit
showing.
wherein a communication dated 19 August 2024.
Yes, madam.
Written by the Director of Education, Woodland Territorial Council, and addressed to the Secretary, Education Department, BTC, has been annexed, by which a fresh SIU proposal for vacant sanction posts of grade 3 and grade 4, post of secondary and elementary schools under BTC has been submitted. Staff. Para Mr. P. Nayak, Learner, Standing Council BTC, submits that in view of the proposals submitted by the communication dated 19 August 2024, it may be allowed 1 month time.
Yes.
1 month's time to receive appropriate instructions. Prayers allowed. List them. This
Well,
matter
fix it date, my lord.
again on this 28. Okay, 30. Is it all right? Or
Yes.
you want a longer date?
Yes.
On next date, Lordship, I will produce instruction as regards status of.
Uh-huh. You want it on 30?
Three
Or
days.
you want a longer date?
4 weeks, Lord.
Huh?
After 4 weeks.
He wants
That's what-
4 weeks, my lord. I want date.
That's why I'm saying, I'm
Yes.
fixing a date.
Yes, Lord. 39, your Lordship. is-
Oh, okay.
38.
309.
Oh. 309. Cover.
Yes. My lord, in this case, higher education, you have to file.
Lordship, the opponent has told that he has received instruction, Lordship. Sometime is required to file affidavit also.
Okay, heard Mr. P. Mahandal and counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Boyan, learned standing counsel, higher education submits that instructions have been received. And he therefore prays for how much time? 2 weeks. 2 weeks time to file.
My lord, date may be given, my lord. Because at the verge of retirement, he is going
Prayers
to.
allowed.
I'm appearing for UGC lordship.
This is the matter on 18th September.
Yes.
MS P. Agarwal, Dr. P. Agarwal, the
Correspondent number.
standing counsel appears for the UGC. Correct?
Possibly.
56.
Lordship, can you see the last order, Lordship?
Yes. Elementary.
Yes, my lord. I'm praying for some more time, my lord.
Last time, this court has already instructed you.
Yes, my lord, I have
produce
seen.
the director to produce the inquiry report. And if he can't, then to give the list of the officials who are not responding to the
Yes, my lord.
director's direction. So where's the list of officials?
Yes, my lord. My lord, fix it on Friday, my lord.
Okay, will
On
you,
Friday, my lord.
you get those lists
Yes,
by
ma'am.
Friday or you get the inquiry?
Yes, on Friday.
Heard Mr.
Is it Ahmed?
Is it Ahmad, Leonard Counsel for the petition on request made by NG Catania, Leonard Standing Counsel. Elementary Education
Yes.
Department. Is the matter on. We'll have it on Saturday, 31st.
Well, Saturday, I may not be available.
Okay, on Friday, Lordship.
How it goes.
57.
May I please, the Lordship, you know, before this honorable court, from the side of my learned friend, my lord, on time to time, it is, my lord, provided that the post is not created. And the proposal is sent for creation of the post. But my lord, kindly peruse, my lord, the letter dated 33/24. It is not provided to me, but it is on record, my lord. 30 March 2024. The last but one paragraph, my lord.
Page?
My lord, it is submitted from the Learned Council. My lord, it is not by affidavit. My lord, it is on record, my lord, 30 March 24.
Oh.
Last paragraph, my lord, it is mentioned that the post is already created, my lord.
Where is that? 30 March 2024.
Yes, my lord. And based on this communication, my lord, this honorable court's order 21/6, my lord, 21/6. 21/6/24, my lord. Based on this communication, this honorable court, my lord, 21/6, my lord, may I read. It is seen that by communication dated 33/24, Director of Education had placed a proposal for provincialization of the service of the petitioner herein in place of Farooq Ahmed Chowdhury against the post of tutor already created for the said school. However, a Fukon Learned Standing Council has submitted that the finance department has required the education department to resubmit the proposal, and accordingly the matter with regard to provincialization of the service of the petitioner herein could not be finalized. The respondent authorities are directed to complete the process of involved in issue of the order of provincialization in favor of the petitioner herein.
That's
Next date
exactly.
is listed.
The same has been submitted by the directorate to the government. The government has, my lord, sent on the last occasion, the matter did not reach on 12th. Therefore, my lord, my instructions had come, my lord, that I would like to place it first, my lord. On 12th, this instruction had come, which I could not place it because it did not reach. There, my lord, the concurrence of the finance has been given. And the endorsement is required from the finance, SIU department.
Then you,
See?
after that, you have
And my lord, and my lord, today, my lord, I have received another instruction, my lord. What has
no,
happened?
this is saying that you have submitted to the finance.
Yes, my lord, finance.
Finance has not given his approval.
My lord, and my lord, today I have got my lord, another instruction, my lord, wherein my lord's one query has been given, has been made, my lord, regarding from the CMO's office, my lord, regarding validity of the DIAS data of this thing, my lord, of 2011 and 12. That has been asked. So immediately after this query has been answered, this thing will be done. I would like to place it, my lord, because it takes, this is my lord.
My lord, in every
these things
occasion,
take time, my lord,
is
because there are
for
certain
that
formalities which have to
excuse
be
is
made,
taken,
my
my lord. My lord, before 21-6, my lord, kindly peruse the 5-4 order, my lord. Before 21-6, my lord, from 5-4, this honorable court, time and again, my lord, kindly peruse 5-4 order. From 5-4, that is after 33 communication, my lord, this order repeatedly, my lord, this honorable court is, my lord, passing order for provincialization of the, my lord, petitioner service, my lord. 5-4, my lord, it is mentioned that last chance given to her to place before this court a copy of the order of provincializing the service of the petitioner.
My lord, certain checks and balances are there, my lord. It will be done, my lord. Some time may be given, my lord. Because otherwise the directorate has processed it and given to the government, and it's lying with the finance, and one query has been raised by the CMO's office, my lord, regarding the DIAS data, my lord, of 2011 and 12. So immediately after that, my lord, it will be done. So it is in process, my lord.
My lord, regarding
These
DIAS
things will
data,
take some time, my lord, because certain formalities are there.
my lord, already, my lord, in the order of the 20 March 23, there is mentioned, my lord, already verified, my lord, in the, my lord, page number 39, my lord.
That I've seen.
Already, my lord, verified, my lord. And this honorable court, after perusing all the records, my lord, provided by my learned friend, ordered for provincial, issuing provincial order from
When are you going
5-4.
to issue the order?
Lordship, immediately after this query is made, my lord.
How long are you going to take to send the
lord,
query, to send the reply?
My lord, 2 weeks, at the moment, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord. I would pray for 2 weeks, my lord, because I'll contact them. I have already conversed with them. They also want, they sought for around 2 weeks, my lord. Because,
Okay,
my lord, in every
Mr.
occasion, my lord,
Let us see one,
from my lord,
one more chance, we'll see.
since my lord, in earlier occasions, my lord, the last chance was also given in 5-4, my
the
lord.
department has been, my lord, responding. They have been responding to all the queries he's been giving, my lord. So they have been giving, my lord, and these things take time, my lord.
My lord, on the part of the director, my lord, kindly peruse, my lord, 24 March 23. It is for the director. For the fault of the director, my lord. The other persons, my lord, the post is for me, say 21, my lord. 21. So from 21 now, my lord, the petition is 24, my lord. For 3 years back, my lord, 3 posts already created, my lord. But my lord, for the fault of the director, my lord, mentioned in page number, my lord, 38, that director, my lord, in place of the petitioner's name, he, my lord, mentioned the name of the Farooq Ahmed, another teacher, 2 times, my lord. In the first position, the name of the petitioner was there, but my lord, in place of the petitioner's name, the director, my lord, inadvertently mentioned, he, my lord, mentioned the name of that Farooq Ahmed in 2 times, my lord.
That has
So
been
3
corrected.
posts
That has been
already,
corrected, my lord.
already, my lord,
That has been
created.
corrected, my lord.
Corrected.
He's repeating the same thing again.
I've seen your documents.
Yes, my lord.
Heard
So, my lord,
Mr. M.J. Katir in the council. Mr. F. Fukan and the Standing Council Elementary Education Department, Education Department submits that the proposal has been endorsed to the finance within bracket SIU department for concurrence by file number E 291812. And once the concurrence is given by the finance SIU department, the department shall accord the approval for provincialization of services of the petition. Stop. He also submits that the office of the CMO, that the CMO has also raised a query regarding the validity of DICE data for the year 2011-2012 in regard to the petitioner, in respect of the petitioner. And the department would be fly at a very early date. Stop. He therefore prays for another 2 weeks' time to enable him to receive instruction. Praise allowed. List the matter on 13th of September.
My lord, a copy of the communication may be provided to the petitioner, my lord. Yes.
Okay, you furnish a copy of this.
I'll furnish.
58, 59.
Deeply obliged.
Case is ready for hearing and I'm ready to do the case.
I don't know, 58. I'm respondent number 8, Orlon University. I pray for 4 weeks time to file affidavit.
One side, the council is saying, senior council is saying that
They should have said it in the morning, my lord.
case is ready for hearing.
A chance may be given, my lord.
2 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks,
I can give you maximum 2 weeks time. You can't take for-
September is this possible. 12th of September is the hearing day, my lord. If it is possible. Will be hearing day.
Yes.
Heard
I'm always
Mr.
available.
PT Das, then the senior council, assisted by Mr. HR Das, the new council deputation. On request made by Mr. KK there, Leonard Council for the respond number
8.
8. 2 weeks time is allowed.
I am
To
respondent
file
number 8.
For the respond number 8, 2 weeks time is allowed.
I'm sorry, respondent 5 minutes.
Respond number 5, 2 weeks time is allowed to file counter. List the matter again on 17th, is it okay?
Yes.
It's a hearing day.
No, 17th.
It's a hearing day. Oh, you want it on the miscellaneous day?
No, 19th or so, my lord.
No problem. 19th.
Yes.
Deeply obliged. Can the name of my
Huh?
Can the name of Mr. A. Somobi kindly on behalf of UGC?
Mr. Chamal and council appears for the UGC.
60.
Say like this, Mr. Anto, what is that say? Mr. What is it? No. Not okay. In WBC number 598 of 2024.
I'm appealing for respondent 8 in this case.
May please, Your Lordship, I'm appearing for restaurant number 7 in item number 58 and 6 in item number 50.
That is all.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I have today itself, I have filed in my lord affidavit of my, that has been, my lord, the reply of the reply affidavit that has been filed by the against the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6, my lord.
What is it?
There's nothing in the affidavit is filed. Just a few minutes ago,
Reply.
he served me a copy. There's nothing new in that. Perhaps it can finish it off, my lord, Saturday, if your lordship takes it up. Small issue, that issue.
My lord, next week, my lord, 4th.
Section 14 appellate authority
4th and
covered by various.
I remember
Yeah,
this.
that matter, that matter.
4th or 5th, my lord.
Your lordship can fix it on the hearing day and we can finish it off, my lord.
Okay, Mr. BK Das, then the constitutional petitioner submits that he has filed reply affidavit.
Reply affidavit.
In the writ petition or in the IA?
My lord, in the writ petition, my lord.
File reply affidavit with the counter filed by the respond number
6.
6 this morning.
This month.
Stop. Registry to verify and place the same on record. When do you want?
My lord,
Third, my lord.
4th or 5th, next week.
5th, my lord, let it because it's a hearing day.
List the matter on 5th.
Lovely.
61.
Lordship, there is the last order, my lord. On the last occasion, Mr. B. Lugay appeared. And he had sought time to file affidavit.
My lord,
It has
again,
not-
I'm praying for some
more time, my lord, to file our affidavit, my lord. Again, I'm praying for some more time to file our affidavit.
Why?
Well, we have received our instructions, my lord.
That was recorded last time.
Last time, in the month of May, 10th of May.
10 days, my lord. I'm praying 10 days.
Heard Mr. M.R. Adhikari, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
H. Burwa.
H. Bora, learned standing counsel.
No, my lord. On behalf of B. Gogoi.
Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel in Seniority is allowed another 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit.
Date will be fixed, madam.
This on 18th September.
Right.
Highly obliged, my lord.
62.
May I please, your lordship, on the last occasion, notice was issued, the respondent has sought time to file the affidavit.
Yeah, yet to receive the instructions, your lordship.
Yeah, for the
Secondary, your lordship, correspondent number 1 and 2.
how much time?
So 2 weeks more time. And you have to get a petition copy also, your lordship.
Yes, Hazarikal and counsel for the petitioner. MS.
H. Tarangpil,
H.
lordship.
Tarangpil and standing counsel, Secretary Education Department. Is allowed another 2 weeks, 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
3, lordship.
3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Please number 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
63 to 91.
Lordship, I am appearing for the SSA. Affidavit has been sent, Lordship, for vetting. Lordship may take it after 10 days or 2 weeks, Lordship, subject to.
Well, can it be on 16th, my lord?
Okay, heard Mr. A.K. Barwal, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Chowdhury, learned
SSA.
learned standing counsel SSA submits that affidavit has been sent for vetting and therefore prays for 2 weeks time to file the same. Praise allowed. Please, the matter on, when do you want?
16th, my lord.
16th.
Okay, 16th.
My lord, the interim orders passed earlier may continue in item 82.
No, I'm making a one order only. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next.
Right.
Also, when this case are appearing in item number 86, 87, 88.
Right.
92.
92, 93, 94 are similar.
Yes.
We have filed affidavit, my lord, yesterday. Let the matter be listed on Friday, my lord.
Affidavit, I have already made a call for Millard through negotiation.
No, my lord,
There is
whether
not-
they have filed a reply or not. If,
No, no,
if,
we
if
have
they
to
don't want to file any reply, let the matter be argued.
My lord, in the,
I will
in
argue.
my case, my lord, 93,
93.
93 and 93 and 94.
I need not to
In this case also, we have filed affidavit, my lord. One case.
Lordship may consider as per their affidavit, my lord. Because their case is that, my lord, now they are asking for, my lord, permission from the DSE, Director of Secondary Education, or the, my lord, your academic permission from the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. Lordship may kindly, my lord, see that, my lord, that annexer 1, that is space, my lord, 24 minutes. It is the traceability report, my lord. On the basis, it is submitted by the, my lord, page 24, my lord, from, my lord, so and so Assam Higher Secondary Education Council to the government, my lord. Page 24, my lord. Then, my lord, with reference to the subject letter above, I have the honor to inform you that the recommendation by the recognition committee held on so and so after and subsequent approval of the council's meeting held on so and so recommended the following provincial high schools to the government for necessary action for upgradation than to the higher secondary schools on the basis of necessity compatibility as found after inspection. Now, your lordship may kindly turn to page 35, my lord. As per the inspection report, the government accorded permission page 35, my lord. So and so, my lord. With reference to the above, I am directed to inform you that the government is pleased to accord permission to open first year higher secondary class in arts stream in respect of Madhya so and so school, Jora so and so, to fulfill of all conditions and on condition that the government will not bear any financial liabilities in future of the permission.
No,
accorded.
you read lightly, you read rightly. I have not understood. Rightly, you have left some words. Rightly.
Seeing the record before your lordship.
With reference to above, I am directed to inform you that government is pleased to accord permission to open first year higher secondary class in arts stream in respect of Madhya Majuli Parcha Higher Secondary School, Jorhat, subject to fulfillment of conditions and on condition that government will not bear. Subject to what condition? Condition, there is a section 10 of this act, my lord. There's condition, whether they has been fulfilled or not. If it is fulfilled, okay, they submit it. Lordship may direct them to dispose of the disposing the matter to verify all these things by the council, and they will do it. They will do it.
Madam, in this case, my lord, 2005, we have applied for to open the class 11 class, my lord. And since then, school has been running, my lord. Now they have come to our portal has been stopped, my lord. We requested before concerned authority and filed repetition that portals should be open because similarly situated portals are some of the similarly situated schools. They are not inactive. Only some they have pick and choose manner. But I have filed one affidavit.
Let them
Peruse the affidavit.
let them prove what is the
1 minute, 1 minute.
Kindly peruse my affidavit, my lord. I have shown that there are two schools.
You filed your affidavit in all the 3 writ petitions?
Malad 92 is one affidavit. It will cover it. And one first to given number. And his case followed on 4126 we have filed affidavit. We have filed affidavit, Malad.
4126.
Yes.
4138 করা নাই নাকি?
Okay, I don't file this.
Oh, আচ্ছা।
Have you filed in Davis case?
Yes.
One.
Davis case we have filed one affidavit.
Similar situated.
4138. Two cases are similar. That's why we filed one affidavit. It will cover this case.
4140.
Yes.
That will cover.
Cover one.
Okay. You're not filing reply.
No, we would not like for a file because now they put the question whether we have a feasibility or not. But our school is running since 2005. This time they have closed the portal, my lord. Earlier too, it was manual. Now it is electronics. So they won't be able to open the school, my lord. And the students are waiting to get the admission, my lord. And all these schools are remote areas school. They won't be able to go to because they are poor, my lord. All the students are not that much of rich that they will go to somewhere, Delhi, Bombay, like that, my lord. So they want nearest, they would like to go to nearest school. And they are situated, he knows, my lord, they all are situated in remote area schools. So someone have to across the river also, my lord. That's why all the students will waiting to get the admission, my lord. And it is not late, my lord, because they have closed the portal 2004. And they immediately filed repetition, my lord, before the concerned authority. And they did not pay any heed to it, my lord. Then I have come to know from my client that the 2 schools are still opening. They are similarly situated schools, my lord. Kindly look into their schools, my lord. That's the pace, lordships.
Which writ petitions?
My lord is a lordship hearing for disposal. My lord, if it is hearing for disposal, then I will argue. If it is not argued, then let it be for
And
Friday.
we have applied 2005. Since 2005 and 6, we are running the school now.
Then,
That
then we'll have it for hearing.
Yes, well.
Yes, madam,
finally
yes.
hearing.
Chocolate may be given because
I'm
1
ready,
month has
Friday.
already been gone, my lord.
When do you want?
Friday, my lord. Friday is another case is also there. Lordship
I
directed to
want
this.
only to open the portal, nothing more than that. And
Okay, on request made by the parties. List matter, I think 30, so many cases are there. How many
Yes.
cases?
So, but it is not possible then, my lord, September first week.
30.
Yeah, my lord, today is my lord 28.
No, my lord, then they
not
only
possible.
able to get the admission. Student
No, my lord,
suffer. My lord, can you fix this matter on 38?
Oh, no problem at all. Otherwise, fifth of September.
Okay. When do you want, Devi?
38, my lord, 38.
Okay.
Because the students are just waiting.
The students,
For missionary.
I'm simultaneously, students are not prejudice. I will explain it. Who is prejudice? The petitioner. The
Okay.
school managing committee.
Petitioner.
They are without any permission. They are
Since
operating the
2005,
school,
they are running
earning
the
money
school.
from the students. They are not getting admission. I will.
This is 24, lordship. This is 24.
Okay. 30th, no problem.
And then why they have not opened the all the school? Some schools are inactive, my lord. That is the point now, my lord.
109 of supplementary leave.
Obligation.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I have filed IA lordship for vacate the interim order, expert interim order lordship. Kindly come to page number 24, lordship.
I'll file objection, lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, for just movement, lordship.
Oh.
What happened in this case, lordship? On 29/10/2018, lordship, advertisement was issued by the Program College, lordship. After that, lordship,
See,
applicant.
see, I've gone through your records. Today he wants to file objection. Why are you wasting this court's time? In the IA, heard, Mr.
Alim Sheikh, lordship.
Alim
Correspondent number 6.
Alim Sheikh, learned counsel for the applicant. You're the
Yes, sir.
applicant,
Yes.
isn't it? Mr.
J.U. Ahmed.
J.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1.
I'm the petitioner, lordship.
Opposite party number,
No, lordship, I'm the petitioner.
opposite party number 1 of liquid petitioner. Praise for how much time? 1
2
week.
weeks time. 2 weeks time, lordship.
Okay, 2 weeks time to file objection. List on after 2 weeks.
Lordship, kindly date may be fixed, lordship.
Okay. 18th September.
Obligation.
110, 11 and 12.
Lord, kindly produce the last order, my lord, on 9/8/2024. Correspondents were directed to file the affidavit by 22nd, my lord.
Not yet.
Not yet, my lord, and I am without any salary from 1/4/2022. The issue is whether they can issue a notification by cancelling the earlier notification under which I was promoted to the post of professor, my lord. Their ground is that earlier notification was issued without any financial concurrence. But how they can issue the latest notification cancelling that with retrospective effect, my lord? This honorable court on the last occasion wants to know under what exercise of power they have done this, my lord. And I am without any salary, my lord, since 1/4/2022.
Yes, does.
My lord, regarding other two petitions, my lord, we have filed a affidavit, my lord. Now, this regarding this 24 petition, my lord, the last time time was short for, my lord, for filing affidavit. Instruction has not been received yet, my lord, in that regard, my lord.
Petition is without salary from 2022. At least let us have some consideration.
At least my current salaries may kindly be released, my lord. And they will take time to file affidavit, my lord. I am praying for that order, my lord. At least my current salaries may kindly be released, my lord.
How much time do you require?
My lord, 1 week time may be given, my lord.
Okay, 1 week time you don't file your affidavit, then
my lord,
current salary order will be issued.
no, then, my lord, the matter as a whole, my lord, that can be disposed of, my lord, for hearing. Because otherwise, these two, in these two writ petitions, affidavit is there.
Will it cover this writ petition?
My lord, in the first writ petition, they have filed the affidavit where they have annexed this notification, my lord, which is impugned in the present case, my lord.
That has been challenged in this.
In the new writ petition.
New writ petition.
Heard Mr.
R.M. Decker.
R.M. Decker, learned counsel. Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel, higher education. Praise for how much time?
My lord, 10 days time may be given, my lord.
Praise for 2 weeks time to file affidavit. In WBC 2789 of. Praise allowed. If by the next reasonable date, by the next retrievable date, if no affidavit is filed, the prayer for paying the current salary of the petitioner shall be considered. All right, Mr. D.
11 and 12 are for 18.
Bhattacharya, Leonard Counsel appears for the Accountant General and MS and Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Leonard Standing Counsel.
Accountant.
AG.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay, then you say Mr. D. Chakravarti, Leonard Standing Counsel, Accountant General appears
111 and 112.
in the PBC 5804 of 2022 and 295 of 2023. And Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Leonard Standing Counsel, Accountant General appears in WBC 2789 of 2024. Okay.
Date may
Now,
kindly be
list,
fixed, my lord.
list on, when do you want thus?
On 12, we have been not only inconvenient to Lord. On 12, my lord.
Yes. 12 of
12,
September.
deeply obliged.
95 of daily leave order.
May bear the last order, let's see.
Yes, duly.
Lordship, here in this matter, the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of Skill Education, they had wrote the state communication to the Secretary Pension and Public Grievance. I represent respondent number 7, that is Director of Pension. Who is? So this secretary,
Mahmood Hassan.
Mahmoud Hussain. So I commit to for the doing the necessary. I tried to contact with them, and they thought that they have sent the said after doing the necessary to the concerned department.
What is it?
To the Secretary to the Government of Department of School Education in response to their communication.
5/7/2024.
Yes.
After you received the communication 5/7/2024, what did you do? That's what this.
He
What
said that they have sent a reply to the Secretary School Education. But
When?
they failed to produce that letter, Lordship.
When?
Today's I had the conversation with them today, but since I'm not representing them, Your Lordship, for just doing the necessary help to the petitioner, I did.
You are not representing who?
PPG department, Lordship.
Secretary, Pension and Public Grievance.
Now it is in the secretary level of the pension grievance department, Lordship. So he represents only the director level, Lordship. That is the difficulty he is facing.
If he is implemented, then I can.
No, he's not implemented.
Yes.
No, yes, the secretary, personal pension grievance is not been implemented. So he's not put it on the report. That is the difficulty my friend is facing.
But anyhow, he has talked to you, isn't it?
Yes, I have talked to them. I have
at least give the date of the letter so that we can get a query from the school education.
Yes, that is what I have asked, Lordship. Whether we have received any letter or not.
In terms of the order of this honorable court, I took the number from this. I took the number from the department. And,
that's fine. I've understood I've understood what you're.
Yes.
What this court wants is you have written back to the school education department.
Yes.
What is the date of that letter?
That was sent by them.
Secretary,
I'm not authorized. That they have not conveyed me. That means since it was interdepartmental actions, in file it is there. I asked for the set, but they told that it hasn't sent in file to the Secretary Education.
So let it come after. I will inquire into my secretary office, Lordship, if any file has been received from the personal agreement, and he will also try to get that particular date and number. Let it come next week.
You get the Date of the communication.
Particular date will also help lordship.
A bit direct.
Heard, Mr.
PK does it.
Learned counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Deori, learned counsel appearing for the response number 7. Submits that on receipt of the communication dated 5/7/2024 from the from the secondary education department. The respondent, the Department of ART, isn't that?
Yes, yes.
ART and PPG has written back to the secondary education department. However, he is not aware about the date on which the communication was made. He therefore prays for a week's time to enable him to get instructions. Praise the Lord. List down. 6.
96.
May your lordship be pleased. Kindly, 7/8/2024 order will be reflected. The director received the proposal from the inspector of schools NDC Nalbari by letter dated 26/2024 with regard to release of arrear salary of petitioner for an amount of 9,56,470. Some discrepancies were detected in the said proposal. The inspector of schools Nalbari resubmitted the corrected arrear proposal to the director by letter dated 6/8/2024. On the last occasion, the respondent took some time for instructions.
I have received the instruction. Then need further more time, madam, to process the proposal.
Yes.
Last line of this letter, madam. Requesting some more time to process the resubmitted proposal.
I think you're just trying to harass the petition.
That is the instruction I have received.
No, I've seen
Few
it.
minutes back, madam.
I've seen it.
Few minutes back, madam.
But then this type of harassment was just sending
I understand. I understand. That-
back and forth.
Because the next step, my lord, they have to send it for sanction, my lord. So, my lord, give me a short time so that they can.
Hurt MS.
MM Das for RC Soikia, Learning Council.
MM Das, Learned Council appearing on behalf of RC Cycle, Learned Council for the petition. Mr.
NJ Khatuniya.
NJ Khatuniya, Learned Council appearing for the response number 3.
Yes, my lord.
No. Kaushik was appearing for
Yes, today Kaushik is not available. That is why I am appearing, my lord.
Okay.
He is representing respondent number 4, my lord.
Okay, Mr. NJ Khatuniya, Learned Council appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Council for the response number 3. Submits that the Inspector of Schools, NTC Nalbari, has resubmitted the proposal for error salary after removing the discrepancies that were detected earlier by letter dated 19/8/2024. And presently, the matter is under process. Stop. He therefore prays for a week's time.
Yes, my lord.
Are you sure?
2 weeks, my lord.
Prays for 2 weeks' time to enable him to receive instructions. Updated instructions. Praise the Lord. List the matter again on 18th September.
Obliged.
97.
May I plead your lordship? In this case, the petitioner's salary is not paying since June 9, 2018, my lord. Lordship, kindly peruse the last order of this court 24/5/2024. This court has passed an order and
Next quarter, good.
Yes,
I have seen the last order, my lord.
And thereafter, my lord, in the meantime, I have filed an additional affidavit on 2/4/2024, where this court has passed an interim order on 24. 24/9/2021, where yes, clearly direction was given to pay the salary of your petitioner, but that was not complied, my lord. And the petitioner, their grievances that the petitioner was not joining the place where he was transferred, but the block elementary education officer, Jala Block, who has submitted a letter before the district elementary education officer on 22/7/2022. That is from 101 page of my affidavit, which was filed on 2/4/2024, where it was stated that as per order, I'm reading.
okay, one thing is this, why is it coming forward? Some notice has to go.
Oh, no notice was required, my lord.
Notice is complete.
Notice is already been complete.
How about 8, 9, and 10?
8, 9.
10 you have to read.
Yes, sir.
8 and 9? No. 1 minute.
The petition salary is held up as because the last pay certificate and service book was not released from the earlier block. That is why. And that was admitted by the block elementary education officer, Jala Block.
Yes, Katani.
Well, I'm praying for some time, my lord, today. In fact, I have gone through the file earlier, my lord. Today, my lord, somehow the file was misplaced, my lord. So, my lord, I fix it on next Monday, my lord.
Okay, no issue.
30 minutes. A Bajar Burwal and Council. Yes, led by Mr. LG Katani and Understanding Council. Elementary.
Elementary, my lord.
When? Monday I fixed when it is.
Can it be possible this Friday, my lord?
This week, Friday.
Yeah.
Late.
Harder person.
Third, no, like 6th,
Yes,
5th, 6th.
Get it?
6th.
Yes.
98.
My please, Lordship. Lordship, here a judgment was passed on 9/5/22. To by this judgment, my lord, the page 20, the private service of private provincialization of private respondent number 6 set aside, and respondent director was directed to consider my provincialization, my lord. My lord, now 24 is going to complete, my lord. Total not responding, my lord. Several orders, my lord. Kindly peruse from order, my lord. 1/2/2024 onwards, my lord. Lots of several orders, my lord, for compliance. Till today, my lord, not provincialization has been done. Only different orders, different dates here and there, my lord. Complete harassment, my lord. My lord,
This is the
kindly.
last communication I have received, my lord. As per this communication, my lord, is placed before the finance SIU department, my lord, for approval. Now it is, file has been placed before the honorable CM, my lord, for approval.
My lord, kindly peruse from order, all orders from 1/2/2024. Totally, my lord, nothing, my lord, only time, my lord, petition. 2022 order, my lord. This
The
is a
very
fit
purpose
case.
of filing a contempt does not.
This is fit case, my lord.
Sounds defeated.
Give me a last chance, my lord, so that they're about to complete the process, my lord.
There's something
last
is happening
opportunity.
here. Mr. M.R. Kandagar and the council. Mr. N.J. You are appearing for?
I am for my lord,
Sole respondent. Director,
director, my lord.
elementary.
Then
Suranjan.
Mr. N.J. Khatani, Learned Council for the sole
Correct.
respondent. Submits that the department has initiated the process of endorsing the file to the CMO for approval for creation of the post as suggested by the finance within bracket SIU department. Stop. He therefore prays for some more time to enable him to receive instructions. Stop. When do you want?
After 4 weeks, my lord.
Huh?
After 4 weeks.
No. 2. List the matter on 16th September.
Well,
My lord,
I'll-
last chance.
I will not be available till 17th, my lord. My lord may fix it on 18th or 19th. 18th or 19th.
19th. My lord, that's last chance, my lord.
That we'll see. Slowly. it
Since
will come.
February, my lord, it is compliance.
9900.
I am out.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the department has written to the my lord, college authority, my lord, regarding seeking some documents, my lord. Because earlier, my lord, the department has asked for sanction to the government, my lord, that was not approved, my lord. And therefore, my lord, first sanction has to be obtained. I have received one instruction regarding item 99, my lord.
So you want to take
Yes, my lord.
file affidavit or
My
to
lord,
obtain instructions?
obtain instruction, actually.
My lord, sanction order, governor sanction order passed on 18th of March 2020. That was taken into record, my lord. And 19th of July order is very clear. And in that file itself, there is sanction order is there. Sanction of the I am directed to convey the sanction of the governor of Assam to an amount of rupees 25,77,000 for payment of arrears salary. That is an order of 18th of March 2020. It will put it here. And that I think. Okay.
Item 100 sanction order is already there. Once the sanction is given, what do? You pay or you keep it?
Similar.
Yes, my lord. There is one sanction order, my lord.
Huh. With regard to item 100.
Yes, my lord. With regard to
7405.
my lord, give me weeks time, my lord. I'll bring certain instruction. my lord.
Ensure that at least the petition in item 100.
99 also
Is
same.
99, my
That
lord?
doing the process now.
No, they are doing the process, my lord.
Okay, heard
That
Mr. S.
is
Not
entitled
learned
to-
counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. That's learned standing counsel higher education is allowed 2 weeks time to enable him to receive instructions.
The date may be fixed after 2
This on 20th September.
Deeply obliged.
101. Hello, this review petition has been filed against the order dated page 26.
Page
26, my lord.
26.
Yes, sir. Actually, what happened, my lord, your lordship, in the paragraph 3, in the paragraph 3, your lordship has made an observation
that the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been receiving graduate scale of pay since 1991, and he is the senior most teacher. However, the respondent number 4 is only enjoying intermediate scale of pay. Therefore, the Director of Secondary Education has committed illegality in allowing the respondent number 4 to hold the charge of the superintendent. This is this observation actually is not correct, my lord, because he has been granted the graduate scale of pay. Well,
Oh,
that fact was,
respondent four.
yes, lordship, that fact was not placed before your lordship on that day, page 29.
Well, why did you make the wrong submission?
No, I was the respondent, but respondent was not unrepresented, my lord. That's not properly represented. Represented, but not properly, my lord.
Kalita was there.
Yes, but that fact was not incorporated at that point of time. And that was subsequently, my lord, the
Private respondent.
private respondent.
Notice is gone.
Notice is gone, service is complete, my lord.
Okay, B does
Secondary education.
1 to 3.
I need one copy, your lordship.
Copy is already served to us.
Respondent number 4 is the who? With petitioner.
Yeah, respondent number 4, my lord, was the petitioner is served.
Sir.
As per Luajamar order, my lord, service is complete. I have
Copy
served
দিলে কি
তিনবার
হবে?
দিছি copy.
মই এটা দিব।
Photo করলে না।
নাই copy নাই।
Okay, তোমার চেম্বার আছে।
নাই কিয়া।
Where was that judgment? Yeah.
Page 26, my lord. Only with regard to paragraph 3, my lord.
This was not placed before the court.
Yes, yes.
This annexure 6.
Yes, page 29.
Yeah.
Yes, does.
It is so. Actually, कितना है, internet से लेकर ना,
Respondent number.
Are you ready?
Your lordship, file is not with me, your lordship. Only one copy may be served to us, your.
Systems, my lord. At the time of filing the case, we provide 2 copies. At the time of issuance of the notice, we provide another copy. After serving 3 copies, she is not having the file, my lord.
Where's your file?
Lordship, I don't have, and on the second copy, I could not ask your lordship because it is review petition. Only one copy is there. So your lordship, only one copy missing.
Whatever.
Okay, sir.
But the-
But Mr. B protested on the counsel for the petitioner on request made by Ms. B does. Then the standing counsel,
Secondary.
secondary education. When do you want?
A date will give, my lord.
After 1 week, 9, no, 9 already, some matters have already been fixed, your lordship, that amalgamation matter, your lordship.
11 September.
9, 11, yes. Obliged.
102.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship? My lordship, as per office note dated 22/8/2024, my lord, service of a respondent by number 8 is completed, my lord. So, my lord, may be listed for admission in the next week, my lord. The matter regarding, my lord, area salary.
বাকি আছে তো 7 private respondents
Yes, not completed.
2.
আপনার তো নহয়
Office note, my lord, 22/8/2024. my lord.
Okay, Hurt,
T-shake,
Mr.
T-shake, my lord.
T-Shake, learned counsel for the petition, as well as MS Vidas, learned standing counsel,
Secondary education.
secondary education. So, peruse the proceedings of the Lawazima Court dated 22/8/2024. Stop. The notice of respond number 8 shall be deemed to be complete. Stop.
I am
Yes.
appearing for 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay. You want time to file affidavit?
Yes, your lordship.
Don't say that. Hurt so and so on top. MSB does, Leonard.
P.
P does, Leonard Standing Council.
Secondary education.
Secondary education is
Appeal.
placed for how much time?
4 weeks.
My lord, date may be fixed, maybe 3 weeks or 4 weeks, my lord, date may be.
Placed
4
for
weeks.
3
Otherwise,
weeks.
4 weeks.
3
3
weeks, my lord, sir,
Three
area salary,
weeks time to file contract. Praise the Lord.
lordships fix a date, it will be
This on 23rd September.
obliged, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
103.
Made please, my lord. 103 and 104 are connected matters, my lord. My lord, may kindly peruse the office note dated 5/8/24. You are directed by this honorable court by the order dated 13/5/24 to take steps upon respondent number 5. Taken here.
5/8. Okay. Hurt Mr. B.R. Sharma, Leonard counsel for the petitioner. Await service report of the respondent number 5, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
And list the matter after 2 weeks. In the next case, 104. Hurt B.R. Sharma, Leonard counsel for the petitioner. Same order.
My lord, my lord would kindly peruse the last order dated 13/5/24 passed by this honorable court. My lord, there we were directed to take steps to AD card. We had taken take steps to AD card, my lord. We had taken accordingly. But in the note, my lord, 5/8/24, it is written not taken steps to usual court process. But we were directed by this honorable court to take steps to AD card. We have taken it accordingly, my lord. 104 that notice there, my lord. Not taken through usual court process.
Okay.
105.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged, man.
What is 106? Hmm? One second. Huh?
Steps has been taken, my lord. Sir.
Where?
My lord, we have taken steps. I think obviously have taken one. Go to our election office. No.
Hurt Mr.
I'm there, Bolwa.
Leonard counsel for the petition. Peruse the order dated 9/8/2024 of the Lawazima Court. Stop. The notice on the respond number 4 shall be deemed to be complete. You file your affidavit. MHH Tiranpi, Leonard Standing Council,
Correspondent number 123, your lord. Secondary department.
Secondary Education Department. Praise for how much time?
3 weeks, your lord.
3 weeks time to file contract.
Before Puja, because my lord, he's a pensioner. No penny, not a single penny is released to him. So there is some financial constraint. So after 2 weeks, a date may be fixed.
Oh, this is 3 weeks, no? 3 weeks time to file contract. List on 25th September.
Obliged.
107 hearing.
My lord.
Already pleadings complete. Lordship will fix on a hearing day.
Pleadings are complete, that's why it's coming for hearing.
No, reply he has filed last week also.
Reply also given. So,
Well, the civil proceed in the second week of September, hearing date.
17, it will be convenient.
17th is a Tuesday, madam. If possible, madam, on that.
17.
We'll have it 19, 17 or something. There are lots of cases.
Lots of-
19.
19.
On request made by the parties, list the matter on 19.
Obliged.
पानी लगा हुआ है उधर भी कहाँ से लगा है हाँ सौ की बात कोई ऐसे हाँ ए मुझे नाश्ता नाश्ता को प्लास्टिक में बांध कर बिस्किट है ए बिस्किट नहीं निमकी है निमकी ओ ओ ये भी ना इसका खाना है अरे नाश्ता खा है ना तो वो है उसमें से निकाल कर दो वही वही दे रहे हैं अपना मार ठाकुर को ऊपर ठोक दिया ये ठाकुर तो ये से निकलवा देगा ठाकुर को ये उधर नहीं और ये से निकलवा देगा निकलवा के ना वो तो काम नहीं नौकरी से निकलवा देगा ये तो काम नहीं नहीं क्या है वो चांस ही नहीं दिया उधर आपको बोला नहीं आपका फिक्स है होता है आपका फिक्स है या टोटल खाएंगे एक एक खाइए ना